Alright. Hello, everyone. Just wait a second, dude. While I fix everything. There we go, there we go, there we go, okay. I think that's about it. Yeah, that's about it. That's about it. Let's see. Pop. And pop. And then... Oh, wait. Why do you have no sound, Disco Elysium? There we are. Okay. So, continue. What do we got this time? Okay, I hope this all comes back to me instantly, because my memories are shot. Okay, what do we have? What do we do so far? Door Gunner Mega Mix, help Ravers, pick up the Dice Maker. Okay, so we have 8 hours for that still. Dead Body on Boardwalk. Alright, that's yeah, okay, that's something we can do. Okay. Another number. Okay, wait a minute. That has been going on for some time now. Did I forget the have more info on the armor?
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Yes. The armor was produced by Fairweather in their facilities in Betancourt. It was part of a special order for Corps de Pharmacie, a security firm contracted to protect the interests of Oranese pharmaceutical companies. So, it seems the armor went to Seminine. That's where the paper trail ends, though. Even the firm has proven difficult to track. Corps de Pharmacie has been renamed several times over in the years since the armor was issued. The most recently registered firm that the ICP has been able to connect to the CDP is a military contractor called Trip.
A suit of armor like this would have been manufactured with a particular person's physique in mind. You should ask for whom this suit was fitted.
Interesting. Okay. So was it this person's armor? Was the armor fake?
Yes, but the ICP tends to be reluctant to share private sector records. I could try to talk them into it, though.
This is a fun challenge for her, an opportunity to contribute beyond doing her job by rote. She'll gladly put in the extra effort for Team RCA.
I'm not sure if we can trust the spirit, the corpse on this, but you know.
Sure. Call back tomorrow. Hopefully I will have more information for you then.
Alright.
57th, over and out.
In the cabin, you see.
Alright, well then. That's more information on the armor, but looks like we have to wait till tomorrow again. Alright. So, what were we doing last time? We interviewed her. Okay. Alright. I can see. Okay. Let's see, interfacing. Clothes, equip. Okay, pain threshold. Okay. Let me just check with her.
Something odd? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
Okay. Let me just check all our options for now, and I think we can I think we can we can sleep, or we can have Kim leave for a while. So I still haven't had the choice for that yet.
The bear's eyes are still glowing red. It's guarding over the freezing corpse hidden inside its belly.
I thought we decided to leave it to processing. Let's not turn this into...
Okay, so you can sneak out of your room maybe, after he's gone to sleep.
Oh my god. You know what? Fine. You know what? I'm not gonna.
All right.
Oh yeah, new skill point. Yeah, I'm not gonna put it on Kim for this. It's all right.
There go those beautiful enamel boots. You will never own the full set now. May they rest in processing.
I will need a little help carrying him. You take the hands, I'll take the legs.
All right, fine. Good, sure. Alright, and yeah, no, those are gonna load for the rest of the day, but the rest of the day is only like 30 minutes-ish. Holy shit, we have a lot of skill points actually. And we have a lot of skill points. Okay, we've even stockpiling these up. Raise to 6, alright. Alright. So, we've got a lot of stuff here. We got a lot of stuff here now. Alright. Okay. Everything's fine. So... Wait a minute. Can I not go back? Oh no, I can go through here. Woo, man! I thought we had no free housing anymore. Man, losing our free housing would have been really sad. Alright. All is well. All is well, all is well. Alright, alright, alright. Oh, wait. Can I actually not go to my free house? Did I forget the directions to my free housing? Oh shit, oh no. Wait. Wait. You can do it! You can do it, Biscuit! You can for once not get lost. Imagine. Imagine not getting lost. It's okay. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. There, free house. Alright, so we really lose Kim for the rest of the day here.
You see a bowl of water, a rough soap, and next to it, a small hand mirror. A straight razor soaks inside the wash basin.
I really don't think we should, yeah, I don't think we should shave. Not with my hand-eye coordination.
An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see the reflection of your face in it, adorned with the expression.
Okay, let's see here. What have I got? I have 6 skill points, actually. Wow. Yeah, we got... Can we get a high electrochemistry? Yeah, we can. We also get higher in okay, wow. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm saving up all these points for, but it has to be something important. Okay.
An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see the reflection of your face in it, adorned with the expression.
Okay. Let's call it a day.
The bed is comforting, if a bit run down.
Okay, wait. Oh, I need to wait for 15 minutes still? Yes, okay. Sure, what can I do for 15 minutes?
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone while the other watches him do it. This one doesn't say anything, kicking the concrete with his worn-out sneaker.
Lily's our mum.
Okay, we already replaced the thing. What's in our inventory? Items. Yeah, we already have all these. Okay. Too bad we're never gonna get those boots, but and that's a price that's a price to pay to get that body out of the way, I guess. All right, so. Yeah, I don't think we really trust ourselves without Kim here. So 15 minutes. What to do here? Run the armor. That's 1 day. 1 more day. Pick up the dice. That's 18. Guess we're picking up the dice when we wake up. Okay, the library card. Damage ledger, fractured bullets. Enter the note for the fridge, instant tattoos. RCM badge and interaction.
The library card is folded into 2 and still slightly wet to the touch. The front side reads, Billy is a unisex name. Could be the deceased, or his family member. Whoever owns this card is an avid reader. You find a list of books written in blue pencil. Radio thriller. Most of these titles seem to be in the sci-fi genre. Some thrillers too.
Okay.
If lost, please return the card to the library. Dial. Something tells you you should give them a call.
Okay. Well, it seems like for something for Kim to for Kim to help us with. Okay, we have no hand-eye coordination. Oh, so you can increase your capacity if you want.
A drop in temperature, an easy flow there. An empty street. Before you, a thoroughfare unjammed with chemically sweetened. Across the road, a forgotten bus stop. Corrosion has opened a hole in its roof. The road is smooth and motley. Craters filled with a black asphalt. The asphalt first laid, a tub warm with water, white with soap. And his boyfriend is on his way home. He brings tins of meat and vegetables.
Oh my god, wow, this is what Shivers does?
But number 312D. Young girls used to come here, huddled. Craters pocked the surface. Children played in them. The wind moves the aerosol.
Okay, wow. Yeah, that's a lot of unrelated stuff. At least from where I'm standing. Okay.
You sit on the wind-worn wooden planks of the bench. Your feet ache.
Okay, there we go. Wait.
The twiddling barely...
Alright. Then now, I think now I can finally sleep. Well, in game.
This late in the night. Time to call it a day. An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see the reflection of your face in it, adorned with the expression.
You know what? Fine. Might as well up my electrochemistry once. To try this again.
An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see the
Still 28%. Holy shit.
with the expression.
Okay.
It's like
Oh!
something snaps in you. A nerve ending. A thought. A sadness. Your face in the mirror is suddenly clean of the layer that had distorted it for God. Just like that, it's over. The running gag that your life had become. A sad old man looks back at you.
Okay. Well then, we have a normal expression, but yeah, I prefer to be like smiling, but okay. We're more serious guy now.
The bed is comforting, if a bit run down. The bed is comforting.
Yeah, we're a more serious person
Across
now.
the room, the heating system hums its soft light.
Okay.
Thoughts, baby. A million little lights in the dark. You're one fine instrument. brother.
Recorded in you. Forever. On Faraday.
On and on it goes. For untold hours. At the disco where you first asked her to dance. Rising.
Behold, there are millions of them down there. The first time.
It's the world, Harry boy. And you're made of it. Every day you're out there, you can never forget this shit.
Beautiful. It's
You're the son of the world again. Harrister, a ceaseless agent. Picking up litter and old newspapers. Collecting your little bubblegum wrappers and idiotic picture postcards. Meaningless.
I mean, shit.
keepsakes.
reading your awful letters and recalling things, aren't you? The endless names of the world. An address book you are.
You'll go insane if you keep going like this.
For the working class. For the money, baby.
Solving your little crossword puzzles. Doing your tasks. Crossing names off lists. Trying to become some sort of world detector. It won't make it okay. It won't put smoke back in her mouth.
Does this actually affect us if I pursue thought?
There he goes again.
He's got no idea what he's in for.
Beep, beep, beep. The alarm is ringing, Harry.
You can do it. It's nothing. Do it for the city. Do it for the picture puzzle. Put it all together. Solve.
Alright, well then. Okay, we've healed our...
Rise and shine, comrade. Despite all the thinking you've been doing, only 0.0001% of communism has been built. It's too great a task to undertake alone. You're going to have to get organized. It's good that your personal business is in order. You must seek out your revolutionary brothers and sisters, but it won't be easy. Decades of persecution by coalition authorities have driven the They live underground. These communists aren't men. They're mole people.
Oh my god, what's going on? Well then.
They're not mole people. They're your comrades in the eternal class struggle. It's your task to find and join them. Possibly, if you have been, it's only because you're a double agent. Listen to this. Do you really think you're the kind of person an underground communist cell would entrust with a mission that requires such discretion?
Yeah, I don't know. Probably not.
Regardless, what's past is past. You need to look forward to the work of building communism for all. Just between us, you may want to let your nose guide you, detective. No, we meant your nose, as in that swollen muck detector. We really have no idea what they're talking about. There's no linkage between ideology and olfaction. Failure. It's a smell you know all too well. Simultaneously repulsive, and yet what you're smelling is your own body odor. People sometimes complain there are no real communists left in Martinaise. But incidentally, during the waning days of the anti-centennial revolution, a number of Revacholian communards constructed elaborate hideouts in abandoned root cellars. hollowed out tree trunks, and even residential sewage tanks. First, you'll have to locate the remaining communists. Again, no, it won't. And you could also just look for more tangible evidence of communist activity, images of Krasmazov, and you should begin by interrogating those lawless malcontents at the Dock Workers Union. They're an obvious place to start.
Okay, wow, sounds like a quest.
Here we go. Wake, brave worker. 'Tis no time for bed.
Okay, wow, you have a whole thing with that. Okay. So, do we have Kim back already? Oh, hey, Kim's waiting here.
Yes?
The lieutenant's posture becomes rigid and uncomfortable. He smells like a man. Wait. There's something there. Something that sets your GABA receptor. The lieutenant's aftershave, a common drugstore brand. Strange. You're not getting any strong ideological whiffs.
Do you need something, detective? It's nothing fancy, just plain old Tiger super special. Are you thinking of, you know?
The lieutenant considers your mutton chops for a long moment. A slight grimace crosses.
Sorry, I'm really no expert on this sort of thing. Was there something else you wish to discuss?
Okay, wow. So, get yourself organized. Sniff the cover. All right, that's a thing. Okay. Okay, that's research of 3 hours. Some kind of superstar. Wow. -2 logic. That's steep. Okay. So, let's see if I can finally get out of this place. One try. Okay, we have our HP back.
This is it. The scene of the party. The fire pit. Cigarettes and empty bottles, all evident. Looks like they were here a while. Judging from all the bottles, the sunken motor carriage provided them a focal point. Like a goose ice sculpture.
Looks like it. Hey, let's keep moving, detective.
Somehow, he doesn't want to dwell on it.
Okay. Wait, what? What is that?
There's a trap in the reeds at your feet. Looks like the same one you saw Morel set before. The reeds bend forlornly toward the sand. You see slabs of...
Oh my god, wait a minute!
In the east, the city center. The constant, distant song. Louder on this part of the coast. Nearer somehow. Locusts are crawling around in the trap. Confused, but uneaten. You see no carnivorous reed.
Big surprise. Anyway, 1 down, 3 to go.
Oh my god, okay.
No, you weren't.
The reeds bend, the constant, distant.
Okay, so, I need to find traps like this? So it's just near bodies of water, I guess. Wait, I can see footsteps. Okay, yeah, no. I can see footsteps, but just like that. Okay. Yeah. Well, wait a minute. Boots? Alright. There we go. I am more perceptive somehow with these. Okay. Show me your secrets, 3 perception. Oh. Seems like there could be traps here. No? Yeah, I can't go any closer to the water. Yeah, it seems like I can't go any closer to that. Okay, that's a shame. Check this out again.
Hey, her Innocence Dolores Day liked little figurines, right? Liked holding little men between her fingers, remember?
Okay.
You have the Headless Fallen Rider figurine. You should give it to her. Win her back.
Wait, what? What is this?
So very nifty. Nifty and mysterious. This is surely what the figurines are.
Okay.
The mother of humanism stands above you, a precious and complex. Why? That does seem to be a problem. Maybe you meant something else? I don't know. What are we thinking of? part of your mind, only a strange little sadness remains. The mother of humanism towers above you.
Okay, so I can't do anything about this.
The mother of why? That does seem to be a problem. Maybe the mother of human.
Okay, wait, what does the task mean? Offer her any... Wait, what? Okay.
Yes, what is it? I don't want to make anything work. Yes, anything.
It's not the anodic dance music that's made her bitter. It's the failure of Fortress Accident.
That's right. If we couldn't get our Welkins to happen, I don't want anything to happen.
There's not a trace of irony in her voice. She means it.
Okay. Well, it's 97%. How bad could this be, right?
Easy. When her research is done, she can move out.
What? No, I don't really need any help with the project.
She thinks about it. A glassy in
Uh-huh.
her eyes. A gust of wind brings more snow in from...
Alright. Bring me the game's offsite copy from my old workspace, if you really want to help. It's stored on a filament memory, and I'm unable to go and fetch it myself. It's a backup of my former employer's project. The backup itself is destroyed now, but I'm hoping to use what's left of it to pinpoint...
Hold on. If it's called an off-site copy, then why is it still on-site?
Oh, why?
Oh god, not this again.
Okay.
It is not on-site. It is in the basement. Perfectly safe and not connected.
Basement? Sounds like it's technically still on-site.
And no, taking it outside the building wouldn't have protected it from the data loss. There's nothing wrong with keeping the backup in the basement. What happened was a freak accident that has... We clear?
This is clearly a painful topic for her. She must have had to explain herself numerous times.
Yeah, that's the one. You can get in through the bookshop. You just have to do some explaining to the bookstore lady. Good. Then you might know the giant ice bear fridge in the building's cellar. The filament is inside the fridge. Just go and get it. In the giant ice bear fridge. I just told you. It has red glowing eyes. It's in... Thanks. And here's my Kvalsund multi-tool. You might need it to hack loose some ice. It opens everything. If you get me the offsite copy, then you can keep the Kvalsund.
It hurts a bit for her to say this. She's not too happy to be parting with the Kvalsund.
Yes? Thanks.
Okay, well then.
The mother of humanism.
So I need to offer the figure somehow. Okay. I thought we already had that though. I thought we already had this. Okay, well, we have a multi-tool now. Did we put the dead corpse on top of the thing? Oh god, I really hope I really hope that offside copy is okay then, cause we use that bear fridge for something else already.
Nothing has changed.
Alright, alright. Yeah, I really hope there's something to that then, cause oh boy, okay.
That's one brutal motor carriage.
What?
If I were a real skull now, I'd jack it, paint it in palm tree livery, then bottom light it. Neon.
A snazzy shit-ripped skullmobile like this would make a fine trophy.
Yeah, tribal shit. A cop carriage like this would have prop.
While I appreciate the interest you take in my brutal motor, I have to stop you right there. The RCM takes...
It's just theoretical work, Copper. No basis in reality.
Skulls. Now there's a strong organizational title.
I can tell you who we're not.
Oh my god.
We're not snitches.
Oh my god.
Which is not to say that the skulls are bitches and... On the con...
The part of this presentation you want to take home with you, cop man, is we're not...
Okay then, let's indulge in some intellectual exchange. These young men seem eager to share their beliefs.
You don't know?
It's not a question. Don't get into it.
Don't get it.
The skulls are the most vicious gang of the Besmertne.
Besmatine, or the Besmati, the immortal.
The nastiest bunch of psychos ever.
Possessing an infinite amount of fuck-all swagger, infamous for their non-verbal modus operandi.
If a skull spots you, he will pull out his dagger and stab you with it. They usually occupy the burnt-out quarter in Jamrock. Or you...
I can't wait to become a skull. Bottom light's a wretched aggressive. Murder? Yeah, sure. We'll gladly tell you everything we know about it.
Also, he was hanged. He was hanged from a...
Yeah, I mean...
These punks don't know anything.
Hey, stop right there. How does one...
Ah, this sounds like epistemology. A field so occupied by thought that it begins to question thought itself.
Exactly. How can one know shit?
What if it's art? Or just...
Maybe it's true. The hanged man is merely a prop in a performance. We
Oh my god, we're getting so much experience from this.
somewhere in the dark.
So what do you think we know? Oh yeah, Cindy's a right proper skull.
Yeah, a true artist of the future. Just like Arno van...
By the way, if you see Cindy, give her our regard.
For all their nihilistic posturing, these young men are not lacking in youthful. The lieutenant on your left is unusually lenient toward them.
Oh man, yeah. We're not fucking kids, man.
Be wary of the abyss.
Probably because of how non-verbal their mode of operation is going to be. It's a threat. But I don't. In fact,
Hey, there's There's no need for that. We just...
Yeah. Didn't you cops, like, have some questions about skulls or some shit? We're not franchise skulls. Well, not yet. Once we get our name out there, we'll have a chance to join them. Because we can be just as psycho and...
But in a non-threatening and definitely real way.
Right on, fuck. So what's happening now?
The Union does their share of policing in Martinez, at least where gangs are concerned. That's why there isn't much organized crime.
Apart from the unions themselves, of course.
Don't you worry about that. We're gonna make up.
Yeah, we are. Mm-hmm. What about them? Well,
Oh
first
my
off,
God.
it's a statement and not necessarily something that characterizes me as a person. The word piss epitomizes
Oh my
the struggle taking place in the world. Things being defined as
Oh
they seem,
God.
not as they are.
No.
And I guess it's also about communal spirit, the future, and truly appreciating our differences. Also, you've got to admit, it catches the eye. And since the Grand Piper is slowly but steadily moving towards basing the economy, what I mean by this is, we are all...
It seems that the young man has a certain expertise in at least one field.
Like I said before, many men keep searching for the one, for so-called true love, which is actually just obsession masquerading as kinship. The thrill of the chase, the hollowness that feels...
I'm wondering if the poetics come with the jacket, or...
To catch a fish, you'll need to hurl the lure many times, and even then it isn't certain that you'll get anything. If you blow up the lake, though, you get more fish in a shorter time. And for time is because when one fucks everything, you fuck nothing. And that, to me, feels glorious.
Hate to admit it, but in a weird way, he's got a point. Is it a coincidence that here we have two badass jackets and two badass cops?
Yes? Leather jackets adorned with immature writing? The ideology they convey helps the boys justify poor choices in life and fashion. I'm not a fan. What are you implying? I'm not sure I understand you, detective.
Alright.
Neither. Fine, if only to end this discussion. Theoretically, if I were a juvenile delinquent, if I were to already be down that path, I think peace is the stronger of the two statements. Seems about right, especially considering your heroic exit attempts.
That's an origin story for a dynamic duo right there.
So are we done here? Or you don't need us around for your secret whisper party, do you?
Alright, wow. 28%. Okay. Alright, alright. I think we can I think we can ask for that. Alright, let's roll. Let's roll. Oh my god. Okay, fine, let's roll.
These guys aren't scary. You're not scary.
Why?
And what kind of business?
The lieutenant notices you're...
Okay, we get it. You look like
You didn't say that.
It's shit.
Fine. Fuck it. Here. Take it then. I can't handle this sad shit.
It's true. You simply can't. Wow. I did not see that coming. You better to wear that jacket with pride.
Fuck that. You're not getting mine. My dad's a lawyer in La Delta. He'll have your badge.
No, he won't.
The lieutenant is lightly amused by the situation.
Oh my god! No. Okay.
No. You know what, Cop? Fuck you. That's not what this is about.
Fuck him. We don't need his rich dad jacket anyway.
I'm not wearing that jacket.
Oh god, oh god.
I don't think this case requires us to go undercover or raise hell. In fact, I don't think the jacket will be useful at all. The need will not arise.
Look at this cute shit. How can we become skulls if you go around fraternizing with cops? Let's get the fuck out of...
Fuck. I'm sorry, man. I just don't like confrontations, that's all.
Alright, here we go. Wow, we have trauma to Thor. Alright, yeah. I don't think we need that. Oh my god. It's funny that you get one of the jackets even if you fail that. God, that's hilarious.
Wait. No. Something about this bunch doesn't smell right. They are, but they don't seem too keen to talk with you. No, they don't. Glenn seems to be contemplating grievous body. In the far back, Eugene is doing his best to ignore you.
Yeah, this still seems fake to me.
And from his perch at the end of the table, Titus Hardy himself. Besides, you're pretty sure they consider themselves social democrats.
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting your time?
Okay.
Oh, hello, dear. There you are again.
So, where's the cryptid traps? About your associates. Okay.
You see ahead. The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you.
Alright.
Yes? What is...
You look like shit. And I don't mean that as a metaphor.
Like undercover?
Well, as far as disguises go, this is one of the best I've seen.
Oh, come on, Jean. It looks like it's been a rough week on him.
It's not just this week. What do you want?
There's something about this guy that matches with the face in your head. He might be wearing a disguise.
Alright, well, there's 83%, right?
You know what it is. It's like the two of you know each other. Just ask him.
Oh, I definitely know you from...
Another life.
Yes, from another life. A different life. Maybe the life of a police officer. To what station do you think you would belong in this alternate and totally fictional reality? Okay, that's plausible. That's entirely plausible. Now we're really getting somewhere. Somewhere good. Yes, it's a hobby of mine.
As if waiting for some kind of reaction or response. Something to click. It's not happening though. Who is this guy?
Okay. You're not going to believe this, but police officers, yes sir, solving crimes, locking up bad guys, and get this, and not getting their brains on at 2 o'clock. Just some regular boring motherfuckers in suits and uniforms. Nothing Let's be crazy. Let's say you and I are partners. How's that for a thought experiment? Would you now, or would I be cramping your style? Never mind, partner. Okay, how about you stop wasting my time and get on with whatever you were doing? Oh no, no, no. You see, I enjoy watching other better cops solve crimes. And let me tell you, it's been quite a privilege seeing you work.
This isn't helping.
Oh, it's you, you eccentric genius. I mean, with your unorthodox approach to police work, it has to be you. Not even a little bit.
It's an urban myth about an officer who is so far undercover he can't remember who he is. As I said, just an urban myth. You are not the son of Lang.
He's trying to protect you from further rough handling, dished out by the sunglass. Okay, yes, you get the joke. Leave it at that.
Oh my god, the conceptualization, you're getting so much.
Neither can I, partner. Neither can I.
It's a mere second, but it feels like you saw something. A gram of compassion in that sadness.
I'm not getting involved in this.
It's not my style, he thinks, glancing at the man in sunglasses.
About what? You don't look like a cop. You know what you look like? Not the prophet shit again.
He didn't answer your question.
No. 'Cause it's not my job. Why don't you go and fucking do yours and solve this damn hang? Actually, I don't want to hear you say.
Come on, Jean.
Okay, say things. I want to hear you say things.
Hear that? He wants you to say things. Say one.
You think he was hanged as a cover-up? To hide the shooting? Okay, well, I don't know. Why are you?
It's like you felt it would be intellectually stimulating and would lead somewhere.
Oh my god, there's more. You want something more? Okay, why not? Let's do the old thing over again. You think he was hanged as a cover-up? To hide the shooting? I don't know. Oh my god, there's more. You want... Watch out for yourself.
Okay, the man with the sunglasses and his hypothetical Station 41. Weird, right?
Yeah, another Uber Dragon.
There's something missing here. Something you can't put our finger on. You know what? Just ask him. I know it sounds crazy, and you'll probably get laughed at. But still. Yes, just cross it off the list.
Again? I can't believe this shit. I'm going to say no. Just to see what you'll say to that.
Yeah, I just rolled recently, and yeah, the now we don't have that smile anymore, and I regret it. Now we are sad detective.
Okay.
Jean, he said okay. Give it a rest.
Okay, I was clearly wrong. He is a firefighter, male nurse, animal control agent, something of that kind. Not a cop. Go on with your cop work. Don't let me stop you again.
Okay, well then, yeah, no, can't find out who this guy is.
Again? I'm going to say no. God fucking shit.
None of this is great news for him. Okay, I was clear.
Yeah, no, we can't do anything about that.
Was there something you needed?
Well, well, bringing him that new bird sure made a difference in his attitude.
All right, well, we don't need to pay your bills anymore, buddy. So. All right. So yeah, we're getting set. We have 7 skill points. Oh my god. All right, we have 7 skill points. So let's see if we can find anything here.
The bear's eyes are still glowing red. But where's the filament memory? It's not here.
Yeah, no, we didn't see it last time.
Someone must have taken it. What does the note say?
Interact. Oh, wait, there we go.
The note is written with a blue pencil on a piece of lined office paper. The kitchen magnets have left spots on its surface.
Does it say anything interesting?
This is tangential at best, but the lieutenant's detective instinct is still active.
Can read the
Someone
note.
has scribbled, S. I can't believe the off-site copy is still here. The illiterate ginger kid keeps stealing stuff from the studio, so I had to hide it somewhere safe.
Oh my god! Okay, that's Kuno.
You'll find the filament memory with the off-site copy in the frozen ice cream maker. Please take it home, ASAP. It's important. I'd do it myself if I lived in a civilized place with a freezer. Take care.
Sulislav. Wasn't he one of Miss Lukanen's Kilda's co-workers? I remember coming across this name when we were reading her personal log. It belongs inside a radio computer, storing its memory. It's like a tape. You listen to disco tapes, right?
Yeah, that's
It's
Kuno.
like one of your disco tapes, only for a computer. Really? You don't have a single guess? Oh, I'm sure that child would love to get his hands on a filament memory. Even if he doesn't know what to do with it, he'd probably try to pawn it for speed, based on our encounter. I don't know. I assume it's somewhere close to the iceberg fridge.
Didn't you see one right next to the breaker box?
Okay, wait a minute. Right next to the breaker box, but oh wow! Wait a minute. We're getting a bunch of healing items. Fantastic. Okay. Is that an ice cream maker?
This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner on top and an electric freezer that appears to be frozen shut.
Why would you ice cream makers aren't usually this big.
This orange machine, you slip your fingers under the frozen lid, but the ice is too cold for you to get a...
Didn't Sona give you a perfect tool for this?
Equip the multi-tool by going...
Alright, here we go. I wonder if we get to keep this. Oh my god! Oh, wow. Like, it looks like a weapon.
This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner on top and an electric freezer that appears to be frozen shut.
Wait, what? Can I do the dual wield?
This orange machine is buzzing like an old
Better
submarine.
grip and gloves, what the heck?
A hand-cranked ice cream churner on top. Turning the crank feels oddly satisfying. It's all gone now. You'll never become a poet or an entrepreneur.
Wait, what? Why can't they open this? Why is it 3% still?
2 cables are plugged into.
Wait, what? If I unequip it, what does that do?
This orange machine is buzzing.
Oh my god! That's with the tool? Oh my god! That's with the tool!
This orange machine is
And
buzzing
3%
like an old
with the
submarine.
fucking tool!
It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner on top and an electric freezer that appears to be frozen shut.
Alright, well, this tool gives us barely anything.
Ice squeaks beneath your Kavalzun multi-tool, but your fingers slip away from unplugging the ice cream maker will allow it to defrost. 2 cables are plugged into the breaker box. The red one leads to an electric sizzle. The room is slightly quiet. This orange machine is buzzing like.
Okay, it's still buzzing.
Only the black cable is plugged. Something close to you.
Very smart. Opening the lid should be much easier after the ice.
Do I have to wait?
This orange machine is dead still.
Oh my
It has
god!
a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer. The ice around it slowly melting. Turning the crank is all gone now. You'll never become a poet or an entrepreneur.
Well, that's only 17%. That sucks.
Ice squeaks beneath your Kavalzun and it's already unplugged. There's not much else to do other than wait for it to defrost or bulk.
Alright, well, we have to wait for the defrost, I guess.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the.
God damn it. Tools, get a flashlight. Yo, dual wield. Might as well pick up my dice, right?
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die? Very good. That will be 7 real for 1 custom die.
Curse Limaran die? Okay.
Here's the cursed die you ordered.
The phrases read, God is indifferent. Take all. Lose all. 50-50. Nothing happens. And pale.
It's a die. Try rolling it.
You throw the ball on the floor, and it ends with one of the phrases facing upwards. God is indifferent.
Good. Now roll again, detective.
It lands on exactly the same result.
It's a sphere pretending to be a 6-sided die. Each roll will end with one of the phrases facing up. The die originates in Ilma, except I've weighted the die. When you try rolling it, you realize that each time it gets you exactly the same result. God is indifferent. This is our...
It's even worse than she says. God is dead. We live in a forsaken age.
In the face of death? No, not really.
Yeah, I don't know.
It is, isn't it? There's something liberating about knowing it's just we humans. No all-powerful forces guiding us, watching us, judging us. Good luck, officer.
Alright, well, we're still at 70% with this. Okay, let's try this again. This takes legendary to find out?
Aside from getting naked, you're not sure what else to do. The building holds no...
I'm listening. Good.
Alright, oh, it costs 60. That's a thing? Wonder if we could use a dice for something later. Probably not.
Tiles on the cube are... Your flashlight slides some of the writing.
Okay, no. So we can get out of here now. I think. Oh no, it only leads to here. Just making sure I didn't forget anything with my poor perception before. Doesn't seem like we have. Alright. I'm so surprised this giant thing is an ice cream maker.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churn.
Like, no fucking way that's an ice cream maker. Okay.
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here for more books? Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome to
Just making sure that we have that we haven't missed anything. Can I even try lifting this again?
The barbell waits patiently on the floor, like a dog for its master.
Oh my god! 8%! That's gonna take a lot. 8%! Wanna try that again? Wanna try that shit again? Nope.
You manage to hoist it off the ground, but the barbell feels wobbly and dangerous. Your hands slick with sweat. See? See? This place is cursed.
Weightlifting was never my favorite either. At the station gym, I mean. I prefer running. It clears your head.
Yeah. You need the weight lift. You actually need the weight lift to get the most out of your workouts. Can't do all cardio. Oh well. I don't think we're gonna get any reward for trying to do this barbell. God damn. Okay. Okay.
There. Do you smell that? Can you not detect that inimitable whiff of dissatisfaction and restlessness? Without a doubt, your politico-olfactory cortex doesn't deceive you. Certainement, a precocious communist youth, a symbol of a kinder, more a chance to establish contact with the future. What a beautiful...
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural? I don't believe it. I've never known those boys to have manners.
The bemusement in her voice doesn't fully mask genuine tenderness.
There'll never be skulls, but their hearts are in the right place. Fat chance. But you can still do your part to revitalize the neighborhood.
She throws you a conspiratorial glance, then presses her...
Have you noticed the quiet? Every so often, you might
Wait, what?
hear a gunshot pierce the air somewhere in Jamrock. This place is a sepulchre. We'll paint it red. And what do you know about politics?
The girl erupts in a cackle that seems...
Oh, that's very nice. The little piggy wants to make sausages. Out of what? His little piggy friends?
It was not a concern of mine.
Sure. I know someone who'd love to talk that ideology. A right communist who runs a mega cool and very... I might... No.
The lieutenant let slip a sigh that seems to suggest this turn was utterly predictable. A wicked grin, a laughing skull. Death hilaria.
Oink for me, piggy. Just once. Wrong! This is exactly how I treat my little brother.
Oh my god, yeah, that is gonna take morale damage, but we have... I really hope there's not health damage.
There, that wasn't...
It's not the worst indignity you've suffered. The lieutenant, needless to say, is not.
Sounds like you're really serious about meeting. Steban's group meets only at night. In an old room in these apartments. Poke your snout around sometime after 10 p.m. and you might just find them. Use your little piggy brain.
But it won't be this one.
Just that he's a real communist. Not like the play acting you've been doing. The rest, you'll have to see for yourself. Oh, see, Steban's a bit on the paranoid side. He's got all these mega secret passphrases to keep out in... Sure, I do. Steban trusts me. Why would I? That would be so boring. Now, let's see if you're half as dedicated. That's enough. Off with you then.
Okay, this is quite the quest.
A sturdy metal... This could be a way into the apartment building the smoking man vanished into.
Good. We had
enough problems with bums and drunks and thieves loitering in the hallway. You have no business here.
Alright, there's no way we're gonna lose 50%.
You're well versed in the kind of threatening legalese that implies criminal liability, but in fact has no meaning whatsoever.
I know my rights, and don't you mom me, boy.
Miss, would it help if we offer to show you our badges?
Ah, it's like a carrot to the stick, sort of.
Hold your horses. I don't care about your stinking badge. Just come in.
Alright, wait. Wait, we can finally do this. We can finally get in here. Why did we have this option before?
Give me a moment. The cold never does any good for my bronchitis. I'm fine. Fine. Don't you worry about me.
You're still worried. It's very worrying.
Now, what do you want from me, policeman?
She's the cleaning lady. She knows the floor plan and the residence.
Yes, yes. I know who you mean. The scrawny boy who's always smoking like the devil.
Somewhere in the building, a child starts crying. You hear a radio tuned to a talk show and someone taking a shower.
What's he in trouble for? Talk?
What was so funny about
He lives upstairs in room 28.
Alright, well, we're getting
one of those doors there.
Thank you. We should go check out his apartment on the balcony. See if he's home.
The waiters are at the end of this hallway, right next to the communal bathroom. What? No.
Would she understand if they did?
If it ain't my business, I'll keep my nose out of it. Think we'd all be better off if people kept their noses to themselves. I'm no one, just an old woman who cleans, if you could call it even. I have a little room upstairs. It's barely bigger than a closet, but I don't complain, no. I have my bed and my aching bones.
She hasn't spoken to anyone for a while.
Ask away, policeman. The artiste? Nothing I can do about her, I'm afraid. She leaves an old lady to her business.
She mumbles some.
Okay, well then. What's the broken door? Alright, well we're exploring, but okay.
What happened here? It will still be accessible through the apartment next to it. That one didn't have a door. Sadly, nothing of great value remains here. Indeed.
Alright, got 3 lives. Okay.
You hear someone walking around inside. The walking stops. You can feel tension on the other side. A poor communard from the looks of it. The room is barely bigger than a closet.
Do I have to open the door? Do you have a warrant? I'm not obligated to open the door.
Let's go. We don't have a reason to get inside that apartment.
It's generally easier to do things if you have literally any.
Okay, there's nothing we can do here.
This door has been closed with a padlock. A chalk-drawn number, it's a solid lump of metal, but the shackle is deeply corroded. Better whip out those cutters. You won't get very far otherwise.
Wait a minute, why are we breaking and entering through this door?
This door has been closed with a padlock. A chalk-drawn number, no reply. What are you doing? You're trying to cut the body of the lock with the chain cutters, and it's really...
I believe it's the shackle you mean to cut, Detective.
He's just trying to help. Don't take it bad. Relax.
Perhaps you should give it another go.
Oh shoot, okay.
The shackle snaps like a twig.
After you, Detective.
Okay. But it's a good thing we have morale, right? Kinda seems there's more morale boost, morale damage here than than physical damage. What? A 9mm bullet. Wait, where is it? Yeah, wait, where is it? Could have sworn. Did I just did they just imagine a 9mm bullet?
Yes?
A plaster cast bust depicts a middle-aged man with, honestly, he does kind of look like you after all.
The white star, the photos on the wall. I think we have broken into the apartment of a young communard. How fitting. Hold on a second. Is this why you broke in here? To find out whether you're Krasmazov?
No.
Sure it is. Well, you both do seem to share an affinity for sideburns, but it seems like old Kras here didn't drink nearly as much as you. Very well. Let's look for identifying features then. Doesn't he have a birthmark right here? What about you? Alright, but here's the big thing. Krasmazov looks Samaran, and you don't. Okay, you win. Be Krasmazov then. Why are you so hell-bent on proving that you're Krasmazov anyway? Alright, Kras, if you say so. I suspect that's exactly what they're trying to do. There aren't many communists around, not after the revolution.
Okay, well, that's it? We don't even have any, we got broke, we got just broke into here without any reason. Yeah, kind of seems like they may have no reason here. I thought this bus...
cost, but honestly, he does kind of look like you after all.
Whoever lives here definitely shares your enthusiasm. There aren't many communists around.
Okay, then. So, I thought we would get like a phrase or something, but no, there's no clues here. At least not for me. Got another thought.
isn't just a five-pointed star. It's an inverted white pentagram cradled in a wreath of antlers. The star and antlers was developed in the 6th decade of the last century and quickly adopted by men. Even today, half a century after, the star and antlers retains the ability to evoke hope, to symbolize the toppling of the old. Also, some social democrats were already using it. The wreath of antlers represents a natural crown. It was about building a society that could exist in accord because white is the color of peace. Gone is the glory of hope. Only you are the big communism builder now. It's you or no one.
Oh my god, wow, this is taking a toll on my morale.
A shabby door hangs oddly on its hinges, secured to the doorframe with a safety chain. An unpaid energy bill is attached, threatening to cut off the electricity. It's addressed to Mr. Uno Doroita.
And the place comes with 3 months' worth of utility bills.
No response. Good thing you already have the chain cutters in your hand. Nothing left to do now but snip, snip.
I'm gonna feel a 92% check.
Snip.
Nope, there we go.
Goes through them like this.
I know there's no stopping you, but let's at least make this quick.
Okay.
A phone book lies open on the table, covering a stack of utility bills. Right next to it, in plain sight.
Good. Confiscate it.
The minuscule amount of amphetamine doesn't interest the lieutenant in the slightest. He listens instead. You pocket the bottle as if it were the most natural thing in the world.
Okay. Sorry about that, buddy. Yeah, we not only did we take his drugs, we took his clothes as well. I'm not sure what we're trying to do there. Yeah, I'm not sure what we're trying to do there. So Commodore Red. Wow, -1. We're gonna get +1 physique through alcohol. Okay, well. So now we can actually talk to that smoking guy in the balcony.
This door is made of metal and appears to be reinforced. Number 28. This is where the cleaning lady said the smoker on.
Let's see if anyone's home. Knock on the door.
No one answers.
Looks like the young man we are looking for isn't home. I think our best chance to catch him is in the evening. We should return tonight after we have finished with our day's work. How about 9 p.m.? Sound good? Tonight at 9 p.m., right here, apartment number 28. Good, let's go.
Okay, 9 p.m. Don't seem like we can do anything about that right now. Alright. Good. I still have no idea who could have done this though. Because those guys are definitely faking it.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
Okay, we have 6 points. We have 6 points to spend on stuff. It's like, so far being an art cop, that has given us way more than the point we spent on it.
Fuck does Kuno care? Alright, so you got Kuno's kilo. Here is how we do it. First, give Kuno Kuno's kilo. That's how we split it. It's the best way. Street way. Wow, that's heavy. There you go. More than half in there. Kuno's fucking honorable like that.
There is no movement on the lieutenant's face as he stares into...
Now tell me, how the fuck are you still alive, pig? The fuck do you know about Kuno's life?
Yeah, we got plans.
Fuck right there were. Fucking 3 years or some shit. Yeah, that's right. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit about that electricity and light shit. Just wants to pound on people and drink. That's right. It's a shithole. Kuno's gonna move underground.
Yeah, in a tomb, Kuno.
Yeah? How are you still standing, pig? You sneak past him. What? Fuck right. Kuno's dad was sleeping like a bum. Kuno told ya. Kuno, you got lucky, pig. Kuno knew this. Kuno's fucking violent fiend dad's been drinking hard lately. Kuno knew you have a way in. Narrow window. Kuno window. Fuck you trying to do? Get the Kuno to stop.
Keep your ass together, Kuno.
Kuno's not fucking trying to be tough. This shit is real. Kuno's fucking violent. Kuno's gonna go out like that too. Gonna be just like Kuno's violent.
Stop saying all this sad shit, Kuno.
There's a touch of grief in there.
Fuck you talking sad? Kuno's got hard shit, death shit, nothing shit. Get your fucking nun ass out of here before Kuno turn into... Kuno ain't turning into shit. Kuno is... Kuno
won! Oh, you won, Kuno!
Yeah? How are you still standing, pig? You sneak... What? Fuck right. You got lucky, pig. Kuno knew this. Kuno's fucking violent... Yeah? Kuno's gonna have one... Stop.
There's a touch of...
Fuck you talking...
Wait, can we not interact with this
Kuno's
anymore?
got hard shit, death shit, nothing shit. Fuck right I am. Now get your nun ass turn into...
Kuno won! Oh, you won, Kuno!
Yeah, pig. This shit is done. Kuno doesn't...
Okay, well, here's the dumpster again.
The trash container stands. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste. The container sounds...
Okay, can't do anything there.
Yes?
Alright, 7 points. I'm not sure if what I'm stockpiling these for. Doesn't seem like we're gonna use it for much. Not yet, anyway. I guess we're just saving these just in case there's a check.
I'll die before I squeal, pig.
Yeah, okay. Smoke on the balcony. Go back there at 9. Okay. Get yourself organized. Find the passphrase interfacing. Let's see if we can finally open that damn container.
This orange machine is dead still.
Oh, wait, I forgot.
This orange machine is dead still.
How long do I have to wait for until this defrosts?
An electric
That
freezer
do I have to wait till tomorrow?
slowly melting.
Do I have to wait till tomorrow for this to open?
The dented yellow mailbox greets you with it. The box seems happy.
Okay.
Stuck in the rain in a...
There it is again. That spectral smell. Years of turmoil, of hopes and dreams, ground beneath the inexorable tides. Undoubtedly. And the scent is coming from that railing. Yes, now's your chance to establish contact.
Well, we might as well go through with this quest because I'm curious about this now.
Hola, wandering man. How can I help you now?
Oh wait, what?
The encroaching doom is golden red. It is inside you, but also outside, on the horizon, by your tequila sunset. You have always been tequila sunset. It has always been too late.
It just comes. Okay, no, I thought it would come up with another name.
Boyadero.
You see his eyes turn teary with appreciation. He is extremely happy for you. You receive a good, strong handshake in return.
A really cool guy.
It feels like there's an entire history behind the word, but it doesn't really matter. You've got...
Like me and you. Exactly so.
Oh my god,
And then we might go out together. Which sounds fun. So, anything else you wanted to discuss, Boya? What's that, Boya?
Now's your chance. Remember, communists are notoriously skittish, so it's best to insinuate your way in.
Oh, hello, the Thunderbird Prime. Sure thing when you're 50 presents on Homino, level 1. Okay.
Don't think I've ever met a Kras personally. Then again, I've never been to Gran. Could be coming from one of the jam lorries.
Okay, maybe it's time to abandon the subtle approach.
Have you tried a boot?
Okay, maybe it's time to abandon
might have to look elsewhere.
Okay, maybe it's time to...
Comunistas, huh? Can't say that's where I thought you were heading with this. Not that I'm criticizing. It's good for a man to take his time and think about the whole socio-political world picture.
It's certainly been an interesting development to witness.
So you've given up copying and now you're hunting comunistas. Care to say why? A fellow plains roamer in search of greater understanding. I wish I could help. Unfortunately, I don't know many comunistas.
You smell like a... Like, can we even trust his senses for
I
this?
didn't realize you could smell communism. But then, I've never studied the subject.
Maybe it's not taught in any of your so-called universities, but there's definitely something going on here.
Ah, but you know, I did meet a genuine ideologo a few months ago. Perhaps he's your... You know, a guy with a theory. Someone who likes to pit his theory against... Didn't say anything about his name. Wasn't this sort of encounter where... It was late one night as I was leaving the arbor. He was waiting on the corner in a bright white jacket. Classic Sarameritz. He asked me for a light. We shared cigarettes. Then he asked me if I ever thought about getting into some of the extra physical branches of... No idea. I took it to mean he was asking me to join some sort of underground cell. A very old school organizing technique. The sort of thing comunistas used to do before the revolution. The same thing I always tell people who try to press some claim on me. I said, every boyadero rides alone. I couldn't tell you. Once I declined his offer, we finished our cigarettes and he disappeared back into the night. Remember Dobrava and Abadanais.
Okay, well, that's a passphrase, I guess.
And then he was gone. I don't know. Guess not everyone were... Been wondering about that myself. Some comunista inside talk could be. Not meant for the wider public.
Not to interfere in your personal errand, but it might have something to do with that passphrase Cindy mentioned earlier.
The lieutenant nods.
Just in time. The faithful partner arrives with the key that turns the lock. You two make a good pair. I salute you, boyas, and wish you good fortune on this grand ideological quest.
The man whispers a jaunty tune. A coast...
Alright. There we go. Okay, keep set apartments. Well, we have all that thing. We have 7 slots. -1 physical instrument. Ah, yes, we can have 0. Oh my god. Do I want to even be one more noodle arms than usual? 'Kinda seems like this'll be worth it though. And Wasteland of Reality. Oh my god. We can actually try doing this. 20 hours though. 20 hours of big super noodle arm. Okay. Let's not do that for now. Let's not do it for We have two ways to get in now. We have two ways to get in. So let's see here.
The payphone hangs mutely on the wall.
Wait, how do I call the public library then? Oh, wait a minute. Okay, Kim's phone. Kim's phone. Wait, how do I... Oh, no, stairs! How do I get downstairs? There we go. I keep forgetting that Kim's car has a phone.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Sorry, sir. I still haven't heard back from the database people. Try calling again later. Hold on, officer. I've got Central Jamrock Public Library on the line, and I've already introduced you to their librarian.
Yes, this is Central Jamrock Public Library here. How can I help you, officer?
He sounds worried, yet ready to assist. This is how people get when the police...
Billy Majon, you said. Give me a moment, I'll have to check our database. Yes, hello, are you still there? I found Billy Majon's home address, is that alright? No phone number, unfortunately.
They're too poor to have a phone line.
Here we go, sir. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33B, apartment number 20. It's in Martinez, I believe. Capeside Apartments, it says. That's all. It says here that they returned their last book just a few days ago, but I wasn't at work that day. Marie? Marie? Do you remember a reader named Billy Majon? They returned a Tybalt book the other day. Yes, it was my colleague Marie. She said that it was Billy's husband who returned the book. He also asked for this new sci-fi release, Lowe's Radio City 87.
Good. You have a name now.
Wait, what?
Marie knows Billy. She's been working here longer than me. Sometimes her husband returns some books for her.
And then goes for a little drink later. On the lookout.
Sorry, no. Marie only knows him by sight. Marie! She said it was an older man, and that she's pretty sure he'd had a drink or two the last... 1 second. Sorry, Marie wasn't really paying any attention to that. Happy we could help. Bye, officer.
Anything else you need from me?
Okay.
57, over and...
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers, a radio.
Well, we have another clue on this dead body. Not a current dead body, mind you, but it's gonna be a thing. Okay. So I don't think we could do both quests at once. So let's see. Number 20.
hear someone walking around in.
Panel says 10. Oh, we thought to the lady about this.
Give me a moment. It's about Victor, isn't it? It's always about Victor with her. You'll find the Maisons in apartment 20 upstairs. It's one of those doors on the...
Okay. So we know their name is Victor.
A weathered brown door. The number reads. The lieutenant motions to you. This is the door. You already know it's the right door. This is going to be...
You're right. Let's talk this through. We have our first preliminary identification. In all likelihood, the deceased is the husband of Billy Maison. We need to confirm this, as well as deliver the death notification to Billy herself. Now, delivering a death notification is never an easy task. There's a reason why it's often called the most stressful part of our job. This is why it's usually done in pairs. You got this. I'll be monitoring reactions, ready to act if necessary. Dad, just don't say that you know how they feel. You don't.
Okay.
Good advice. The lieutenant motions towards the door.
Hello? Who is it? The police. A moment, please give us a moment.
There's fear in her voice.
Come in, the door is open.
Okay. So another dead body.
It's you from the book stand. Did you come to bring my cockatoo back? I don't think I introduced myself properly. I'm Billy. Would you like something to drink?
Whoa, wait a minute.
Lemonade? We're out of coffee.
Was the detective actually right that she was looking for her husband?
The lieutenant has taken off his foggy glasses and is busy cleaning them in condensation from stepping inside. He must feel vulnerable without his glasses. Is this why he's letting you take the lead?
Is this about Victor, my husband? Is he in some kind of trouble again? I can come pick him up in the station? No, this is something much worse. Is he in a hospital?
Oh my god! Oh my god, this is
How about some small talk before you break the news?
Impossible! Okay. All right. Well, Kim is giving us. Kim is carrying this.
It's me, Victor, and the kids here. We have 2 daughters, Jenny and Jolie. They came home later. They're good girls. The girls are staying at their friend's place tonight. And Victor he has a problem with drinking. He's probably in the parks drinking with his friends. I sent him to the library a few days ago, but I guess No, I guess I'll find out when he decides to come back home. It shouldn't be long from now.
Oh my
He's
god.
not gone for more than a few days.
The small talk is gonna lower our rolls, isn't it? That's gonna. Yeah, this. Alright.
Oh, it's in Jamrock. The one...
Central Jamrock Public Library.
I think, yes, if that's the...
It is.
Just to return a book of mine? Why?
Do something? Break something? It's a fool's hope.
Yes. His old leather jacket. It's just your average brown leather jacket, but he bought it as a teenager, so... Yes. The lining is hand-sewn. It's blue. I tried to make the thing more weatherproof since he's running around with it in the middle of winter.
She folds her hands across her chest.
Okay, it's 92%.
How have I been? You're not here.
Can't write a scene without knowing the actors. Ask more. You've done this before. Just keep your focus.
What did you say? Oh. Oh. But he was just...
But he was just here. Alive.
We understand this comes as a huge shock. I want you to know that me and my partner are here for you if you have any questions. Take your time, ma'am.
What happened to him? Was he drunk? I see. And you just found him there. How long had he been there?
If you say 2 days maybe, it will be etched in her mind forever.
Oh! Do I tell the truth?
She blinks, eyes welling up with
here.
No, no. I just need to tell my girls.
Unreal.
God, should I call them? Should I tell them to come home?
No. A day.
Good. That's probably the right
All
thing.
right.
Just tell me, what do I need to do next?
We've taken him to the city morgue. The local coroner will be contacting you shortly to arrange the funeral. Here's his number in case you want to contact him earlier.
A very good call.
Is there anything else that the RCM could do for you?
No, I'll call you if something comes up. I'm still... Thank you. Thank you for telling me. I'll call if...
We should step outside and talk.
All right. Hmm.
You did well. I'll call the station when we're finished with the day and let them know the name of the deceased. They'll manage.
They have to. It's not your place to live their lives.
That's it. We should get back to our case now that our duty here is done. Let's go.
Well then, that was really sad. Okay. Alright, we still have 10 hours left before we go through this, go to the smoking guy. Everything is... 21. Okay, one from a pawn shop. So okay. I forgot to investigate. I forgot we have a. So we can investigate. There's apparent evidence. Yeah, we got. I still gotta get a hang on this case yet. So far, all we have are all these red herrings that are like, ah, yes, I shot the guy.
Vigilance officer, what can this old carabinier do for you? Yes, the Debardiers Union pays me to stand vigil. I'm an old man. Don't sleep more than a few hours.
He feels like he has to justify himself for some reason.
Okay.
She?
The lady is Jeanne-Marie Beaulieu, and she sure as hell wasn't a nobody.
Yes, it does. Unfortunately, I wasn't working that night. Been on a 2-week leave since last Monday. It's a private matter.
You see, officer, René is the kind of man would rather die than admit he needs medical assistance or go.
I'm fine, goddammit. Mind your own business. No one. The boss has been on man since last Monday.
No one has been guarding the container yard since last.
Yes. It's not actually an issue.
Look, officer, the container yard doesn't actually need a guardsman. Never had one before, René. Monsieur Claire had...
The possibility of someone being in there is enough to discourage any ill-minded individual.
Evrard created this job for René because he knows the Royal Carabiniers' pension of honor and PTSD isn't something a man can live off. A decorated kingsman collecting tear reflects bad on the whole neighborhood. His words. Oh, I didn't mean to imply there's some...
Yes. Can we conclude the topic of my...
He is not going to become an entrepreneur.
Yes. Like I said, it would be up anyway, so might as well keep an eye out.
Okay, wait a minute. Okay, so do I have anything for composure? Yes. We stole the pants. Anything else for composure? Behold, I have 3 composure from wearing stuff. Anything else? No? Okay.
Vigilance officer, what can this old carabinier...
Look at my boots and pants. I have composure. 17% still.
Still, all you see is an old soul.
Anything else I can assist you?
Do I want to do this? Just so like... Yeah, sure, might as well try. We have 7 points anyway.
Vigilance officer?
28%! Can I do this?
Heck
yeah!
The medals on his chest rattle and glare. He keeps his spine straight and his ribcage lifted. 2. The larger one is shaped like a cross, while the smaller medal resembles a crowned head in front of 2 crossed rifles. It's the Croix de Bravoure, Cross of Valor. The cross was the highest battlefield decoration in Suzerain's armed force. A small blue star inside the setting sun was a decoration used to distinguish seasoned combat veterans in service of King Frizzle I during.
For bravery.
It's a conflicted topic for the old veteran. There must have been a number of controversial episodes in his service days.
For doing my duty in the heat of battle. For looking my mortality in the eye.
He saved some muddy princeling who foolishly strolled into the front line in his gown of velvet and gold.
It was on the first months of the revolution here in Revachol. Unrest was spreading like wild. King Frizzell thought he could end it all in one decisive strike. Sent his cousin, Drisson, to put an end to the unrest. Alas, the young Drisson was all piss and no vinegar, wearing a tunic of purple velvet and cockatiel feathers to battle. Even his rifle was gold-plated.
Purple velvet tunic. That isn't exactly camo.
To keep the long and bloody story short, Drisson marched us against the partisans in Coron. And when I say marched, I mean made us walk into captured enemy territory, single file. The rebels were smart. They let us come real close before opening fire. Suffice to say, it was carnage. I got shot in the left shoulder and went down. Just a flesh wound. But just as I turned over, the prince and his horse, driven mad by the noise and smell of gunpowder, stepped on my leg and shattered my knee.
Hang on to the story. Veterans get sentimental after such retellings. This might yield something useful.
Okay.
I grabbed my sidearm and shot the beast in the head.
Capitaine Arnoux, le fléau des chevaux.
The bane of horses.
When I came to, it was all over. It was just me and Jolas Drisson, gurgling in the blood-soaked mud. The dink had taken numerous flesh wounds and lost a lot of blood. But despite missing his jaw, he seemed hesitant to die. Tougher than he looked, that one. So I grabbed the dink and started crawling. Through some miracle, we both survived. And the jealous freak convinced Frizzell to give me a medal for not leaving him to die in his own blood. He was the commanding officer and I was on duty. Just doing my job. Shouldn't hand out medals for that. 13 months later, I received the son. For this.
You sense he's downplaying it. He did a lot more than his duty. More than anyone's duty. The old carabinier stands quietly like a statue.
What Monseigneur Modesty is not telling you is that he crawled over 7 kilometers before the cavalrymen, and that even while crawling with a mangled half-dead prince on his back, he still managed to murder 3 rebels.
Is that pride in his voice? It's deep down, but maybe even unbeknownst to the man himself, it's there.
Sorry, officer, but you're reading me all wrong. I'm a man of peace, and how did you find the story to be, officer? Maybe, but also bear in mind, officer. Oh no, you have to get shot repeatedly, and you need.
Do not speak of what you know nothing about, Poltroon. Duty is something you will never understand. Bah! There were many such stories in those days. Many
Okay, well, I'm not sure what all this gets us.
Oh yes, René, yes. Men were bigger, girls were prettier, and everyone wore the fascia. Lord, please, bring those days.
I'm not getting into this with you again.
You should try to come up with a heroic story of your own. Impress this old soldier.
Oh my fucking god! Are you serious? Okay. Fine, fine, fine. I have a tank top. That increases my drama. Inland Empire, Spirit the Corpse. Wow, I don't have anything that increases drama. Not really. Oh, wait. Okay. Are you fucking serious? Okay, leather jacket. Okay. And take off my glasses. Alright, alright. Yes.
You finally made it, haven't you? People point fingers. Where did that man get such a cool jacket? Did he receive it upon graduating the École Normale Supérieure des Badass? You are very dangerous, my friend. Dangerous and cool. In fact, no one dares to say a single thing about.
Okay, well then, yeah, no. Now that I have this jacket, I have a 58% chance of doing this. Alright, now that it's a coin flip, we're gonna lose this time.
Go long, go deep, go unconventional.
Sure, officer. Let's hear your take. I'm not following you.
He'll get it. Don't worry. Just continue. He's gonna be impressed. The man stares at you, silently frowning. The carabiner crosses his arms and spits in the crater.
Oh my god, we're actually doing this!
You're talking about getting blackout shit-faced drunk and going into delirium, right?
The lieutenant looks up from his notes and nods to the old carabiner.
Was the vessel you boarded the HMS Commodore Red?
The name echoes through the deep, dark halls of history. It calls
Alright,
to you
dope.
and your kin.
And I thought getting my knee shattered and surviving on rat carcasses in the trench was bad. Here, have one of my medals.
What?
You've earned it, officer.
Extremely rigid principles this old soldier has. Don't leave room for a change of heart or backing out. The medal is yours. The veteran of numerous armed conflicts extends his right arm with the setting sun. Flashes of bloody and terrible scenes of war. Men dying, horse, all of this accompanied by a musical composition telling of heroism of old, when men were bigger in both body and heart.
Was there something else you wanted to take from us?
I don't think there was anything else I want.
Well, shit, I got the medal. Alright, take off this, take that off. Is there any share one? It's -1 empathy. Oh, well. Yeah, okay, I'll get more shivers. Composure, electrochemistry, we don't need that. Not for now. Oh, we have more rhetoric. God damn. Well, we have more logic but lose perception. Okay. I think that's enough for now. Got a medal for that. Are you defrosted
This
yet?
orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream.
Is this never going to defrost? Alrighty. Alright, let's finally get the let's finally get this tape here. Yeah, as I was saying before, kind of seems like when it comes to like this story, we've just been having red herring after red herring. Unless this story just like play it completely straight, like, oh wow, it was actually those guys that shot the dead body.
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the
Officer, the flashlight, please.
Oh wait, forgot about that. Sorry, buddy. Sorry about that, buddy. Okay.
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything. A tape? We have boom boxes for sale that will play it. Check the shelves.
Okay, boom boxes. Where are you? What's this thing?
A typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted floor and table lamps.
It was brought to me to be altered.
We are not here to investigate the theft of city property. You have to admit it's rather clever what he's done with it.
Okay, well,
The boom boxes on the shelf look well loved, and one especially catches your eye. Deep gold and amber plastic with a big old handle.
How much is that?
Boombox. This is you. Golden orange. A sunset suite. Just make sure it works before you buy it.
Is the Harman Welshie W2. Made in Vespa. Designed in Seoul. Plays all reel-to-reel formats. 2mm, 8mm, 12mm. Sorry man, I can't be giving out freebies. Never have, won't now. A discount? I do have to keep the lights.
He seems like an experimental man. And what Sonic experience is more experimental than the Door Gunner Megamix? Certainly it'd give you a discount if he knew you'd play that.
I'm not sure if he's gonna. You know what? The Door Gunner Megamix. Oh yeah, you haven't heard of this? You haven't heard about Nightcore?
4 AL is offensively low, but just this once. For the music, concrete, cop. And here you are, quality sound reproduction on the go. It'll play anything, wherever. Turn any tape into a conversation of sounds and shapes.
Alright, here we go. Let's see if there's a clue. Oh, that's a lot bigger than I thought it would be. Door Gunner Megamix. Okay. Interact.
The portal reel is just what you needed. The reels attach to the apparatus with a satisfying click.
All right, let's see if this is anything.
You push command set, and the tape starts spinning.
This isn't Revachol. This is a fucking village. I can almost see the elephants.
Okay.
The harbor. That's the son of a Kvalson crane.
When this shit is done, I'm gonna tear that place up. Soldier of the Apocalypse style. Kill shit. Dogs and chickens too.
Okay.
Gonna run a room, Cordy. A real nice room. I don't give a shit. I'm fucking done. I'm done mentally.
Is this the actual victim or?
I'll fucking do them all in. Rape that disco cunt on the counter. You know, the dance a whore upstairs. Do it Kohoi style.
Okay.
Never did get that taste out of my mouth.
The lieutenant presses the button marked Arrete on your porter reel. The tape stops spinning.
End of recording. It seemed authentic enough. Probably recorded off the shortwave, then edited to seem more incriminating. He sounded like he was on patrol around the harbor walls. Still.
There's more going on here than we know.
One of the other mercenaries, I think. The one he was talking to. A friend of his? A village on the Samaran Isola, in South Safre. Grad committed war crimes, the kind of thing he talks about. Who knows? Maybe the tattoos would have an answer. Or maybe Kohoi is just merc talk for atrocity, slaughter.
A symbol of soldier of the apocalypse style conduct in a civil environment.
I think we've got a few more questions for class here, don't you? This seems to contradict her testimony, at least to some degree.
As you take out the tape, the boombox tunes itself back to the cheery radio again, spewing out beats like it's a Friday night. The contrast feels chilly, inappropriate even.
Okay. Well, we don't got anything right now.
Hello.
Alright.
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting your...
Wait, can we just enter here? Oh, we can just enter here.
Officer, what brings you up here in the rain?
Okay, well, we're 58% with volition.
She looks back. Don't worry. We will protect you from her beauty. We will consult you through the reefs and sounds of her persona. We will see through deceits. You are shielded. You are wise.
Oh my god. Is she brainwashing them?
You are advised. There are muscles on long white bones that line her limbs. just below the silver jump.
Oh my god! She's indirectly seducing us. All her senses are being brainwashed.
Nothing. Just time passing. Don't worry.
Stop!
You are not a fool. Anything out of the ordinary and you would be notified.
Oh my god, no! Oh god, all her senses are being brainwashed. I can sense it.
Air moves in your windpipe. Your heart beats. You're a detective. Get back to detecting.
Oh my god.
She presses her elbows against her waist and slowly turns her head. The strange moment ends. It was brief, no longer than 2.2 seconds.
Holy shit! That's fucking insane!
She puts her coffee cup down with a soft ring. As the porcelain meets the metal, this does not surprise her.
Did he? I never said he was a good man, or that he had good intentions.
She doesn't care. If anything, she sounds amused.
Where did they get this recording?
It's intercepted radio chatter of the deceased, recorded via de-encryption station. It's authentic.
Does he say he's gonna do it Soldier of the Apocalypse style?
Wait, what? Yeah, those...
Yeah. That was practically his pickup line. Did he say whores a lot? Was he pretty much on the verge of doing it Kohoi style? He wasn't actually there. He didn't do a tour, or at least didn't tell me he did. Would have been overkill anyway. He lived his own little Kohoi. It wasn't his everything. No, I'm pretty sure he did all those things, and then had to internalize them to keep on living, until they just sort of turn.
She's quite observant about the human character, trained to observe, even.
People who go to university know how to use words like internalize and integrate, officer. Now, what was that expression?
There's more to this. She has an index in her head of pathologies and how to exploit them. I can
Running joke. I was gonna say running joke. And it sounds like you didn't even get the good bits. Lely's punchlines got way. He was like the Seminese conflict, the Kohoi massacre, and the 36 famine in Yezud all rolled into one person, then cast in Orani ceramic armor, which he wore in bed and in the shower.
Okay.
We're all scraping up any happiness we can find, officer.
Did he tell you he had actually done any of those things?
No. We were too busy laying waste to our own nervous systems to direct any of the fury outward. He seemed...
There is a small measure of pride in her, that she could quell the rage in such... What kind of man was he? Before you go, ask for details.
Thank you for clearing that up, miss. Whenever you're ready. I'm interested to hear what Titus Hardy...
She takes a very small sip of her coffee and smiles.
Okay. Hello there, Taurus. Sure thing. When you're 50% out of Harvey Love, level 1. Wait, what a watch streak. Why is it giving me information on a watch streak now? I didn't even know that was a thing. Okay. Yeah, they go, okay, yeah, I didn't know that was a thing. Okay, I'm curious about this. Sure, lay it on me.
Officer.
72%.
You're in the rain.
Alright, 72%. There's no way she's going to brainwash us this time.
Soft.
There we go.
Brown eyes look back at you, directly into the space behind your eye sockets. You see, I have bad news for you.
Okay, no, we're being brainwashed.
You know these guys? Who? Me? Yes, you. He's talking about you, you boring stiff. You too.
This Taurus every time they see corpse. I'm just kidding.
What did I do? I'm merely a master thespian.
Yeah, no, I know you're being brainwashed. All of my senses.
These guys are compromised. She's got them singing along to her tune. The little bleeps and bloops you trust for info. You can't trust them.
Oh my god! This is Oh my god! Oh my god! All right.
Believe it. There's no way of knowing. At the moment, I'm afraid it's best to assume all of them. Bullshit, man. I ain't compromised.
Holy shit.
Especially that guy. That guy's the most compromised one in here. No fucking way, man. I just want a drag of that sweet menthol Ziggy. Really? Quick. Tell me what's under her jumpsuit. Glory. Truth. Softness. Protect her. She wants you.
Well then, electrochemistry, I haven't trusted you. We're not trusting electro. Wow, all of my senses. Circle, walk.
I take it back. He's got it pretty bad. But this next guy's on another level entirely. She likes you. The crown head is a boring condom. He's jealous. This is human nature.
Oh my god.
How it always does. Through subtlety. There's nothing you can do about it. You are how you are, and she is how she is. Things will go as they do.
Okay.
No. It's better to know you're being played than to be played without knowing it.
All right. Okay, wow. So this isn't really a thing. There's just confirmation that all of our senses are being hijacked.
Yes. Mr. Thespian here has been singing paeans to how truthful she is. She is a lady, most fair and just.
Curse you, drama!
In his defense, to reduce him to such inadequacy, she probably had to employ half-truths more often than outright lies. That is correct. And omissions too. A little. They're all still of limited use, interpreting things to the best of their ability. Maybe they add flair or something. I wouldn't know. But when it comes to assessments of character and factual accuracy, they are not to be trusted. Not with her.
Okay, wait a minute. But like, has anyone else been brainwashing me?
Don't be melodramatic. You can trust them. Just not with her.
Okay.
You can't draw a sound conclusion. The one who usually does says, she may want to control the information rollout, not to become a suspect. She may have a past she's escaping, unrelated to this case. You doubt it's something truly See? It's oddly moderate. Probably compromised.
Oh my god. Okay. Okay.
Don't worry. It's only been 4 or 5 seconds. You've got this.
I think it's better not to say anything, you know?
For a second, her face disappears from your cornea. Only a silvery negative remains. Still smiling. A tired smile.
Alright. Well then. So, we can't trust any information we got from her. Well, half the information. Fucking hell, though.
Yes?
It's like, come on, Kim. You should have told me about this.
This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it. Light from the desk lamp reflects off the glass. It's smooth as ice. There are spots of mud and rain on the outside, even smudges. Following your lead, the lieutenant leans in closer to inspect the surface.
Ooh, wait, clue.
Looks like it, yes.
Okay then, but here. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this. We have more clues on the Mega Mix tape. This tape. Yeah, we're gonna talk to Titus about it. All right.
Hey, what's this?
Oh wait, we don't need the pay the bill. Hey Titus.
The clowns are still hanging around. What is it now?
All right, what have we got here?
And that fucking fucker. You're the worst cops in Revachol. I gave you gold on that tape.
Still sounds edited to me, but then again,
That fucker wasn't aimed at you. It was at her.
Fucking fuckity fucker. What did she say then? That it's fine. People are supposed to be like that.
Sounds like he wanted it to change her mind about the hanged man. This is definitely personal.
all right, yeah, he's being tricked too.
Yes. In fact, I think she thought it was a little funny.
Funny. No good goddamn psycho whore.
Seems like they wanted to give Klausea a second chance to play along. She still didn't.
All right.
Oh, fucking righty then. I guess it's good then. Fuck.
Please try to control yourself in the presence of visitors, Titus.
This is just perfect. Just fucking
perfect.
Any thoughts on this, lawman?
You don't have to say everything out loud. Just mix and match.
Okay. All right. Wait a minute. Just mix and match. If I have to do this...
Nah, I know her. She's just a girl. In over her head. Handled him? She got into some stupid shit with that guy. Shit we had to take care of.
Yes, we heard all about it, and the fact still stands. You were more disturbed by the tape than her.
Yeah, they're all queers. Can't bump, hard fist, or anything.
That's alright, Glenn. I just thought I thought anyone would come around if they heard that shit.
Yeah, that was fucked up.
You wanted her to see the man for what he was. Now that you know, you might want to lay off this topic, or else you might antagonize him.
I just got too worked up. Big man lost his shit. It's cool now.
Okay.
I already told you. We fucking hanged him.
Yeah, no, he has a bullet in his head.
There's less gusto in his voice now. His men too are growing increasingly silent.
Come on, Titus. We know you didn't hang him. He was shot. I know you're tired. So am I. Why don't you just...
You know what? I am tired. I'm tired of you and the whore upstairs. Next time you see her, tell her. Titus said.
Fuck off!
That lying, scamming. We're done. This is over. You understand? Your little investigation is over.
Alright, is that it?
What is this quiet funeral shit? What we need is some beers in us. Bartender, 20 beers for the Dock Workers Union.
Fucking hell, 20?
Why do we make it 40, huh? Why do we make it 100 beers? You're not loud enough.
100 beers? Now we're talking. Hoppity hop over here, cafeteria manager.
Oh my god! 72%! Our high mental stats, it's working! Unless, you know, this kind of this backfires on us, we could still have 2 1s. Okay, fine. 72%?
Clausia is
You're
playing
fucking
them.
serious?
Tell them how bad they got played, and they'll tell you the truth.
Oh my god, 72%!
All of them really good.
Alright, well, looks like we're gonna have to level up rhetoric. What do I do?
No, we fucking ain't, asshole.
No, Glenn. I want to hear this. Who do you think is fucking fiddling me?
The hunter becomes the hunter? A little tip for you, cop.
I don't understand what happened. Why did you say that? I didn't tell you to say that. Put the fiddle down and never go off script like that again.
Alright. Alright. Well, we still have 6 points left. I can up my rhetoric.
It's you again. What is it?
Let me guess. I'm gonna roll 2 1s. It's 83%. There's no way. There's no way I'm this unlucky.
I don't know
Holy
what
shit!
this time. You have so many good ideas here. Make them all see their puppets on a string.
Ah! Alright! One more point! Oh boy! 83%, more like 1%. Whee! Alright. Oh my god, you know what? Sure, I'll take another morale. I got this dark shadow in my heart. Do it!
What the hell are you talking about?
An ancient said.
Look around, cop.
I don't know, boss. I'm always up for another.
Yeah, me too. I'm always up to see a cop.
You won't hear it. That's enough for the circus now, officer. Let's do procedural questions, or even...
These working class oafs don't know...
Alright. One more try. One more try. Jesus Christ! Alright, here we go. I have... Wait. Is there anything that's +1 rhetoric? Drama, composure. Do I have anything else? Yeah, I have a white polo shirt even. Okay. One more time. It's a 9. Holy shit. How can I fail? Look at this shit. 97. Okay, I can only fail with double 1s. There's no way I roll double 1s twice. Holy shit. What is going on?
Vince tag.
There we go! Oh my god, I was so close to double ones!
Bringing her up.
You're fucking serious!
You should know by now. Titus will never falter.
Dude, this game is fucking... This fucking nuts! Oh. Alright, we're finally out of there. We're finally out of there. It's okay.
Just remember, it's about more than Glacia. It's about these men and Martinez. They're good. I like this. This guy's learning. Huh? He'll get it. Go on.
Oh!
Got it. Kill you because they don't like you. All because...
Bring that up one more time, and you won't get to write that report.
Yes, I understand, Alain. That's your name, right, Alain? You'll kill us. That's what they do in the Wild North.
It wasn't that. It wasn't. We didn't shoot him.
That's it. That's the weak one. You flushed him out.
Officer, you will be next if you don't shut up.
He's onto you. He knows what you're trying to do. Steel yourself. Push on. Just ignore Theo.
Alright.
The lieutenant has put down his notebook. His hand is resting on his hold. What? What does... Go for it. The lieutenant has his eyes set on the fat guy. Push Angus. We're almost there.
We didn't kill him. We didn't even hit
Oh, there we go. Red herring.
Shut up, Angus.
Fatty! Say one more thing to the cops and I'll...
Dennis, stand down, or I'll beat your head in. Theo, take your hand off the belt. This isn't 31. I've got this under control. Angie, where's your goddamn inhaler? You sound like you're dying.
Okay, there we go.
I left it home. I can't get it. I'm too fucked. I'm sorry.
Why are you so fucking fat, Angus? Now it's all pointless. Because of you. You wasted my time. I told you, Titus. I told you just give her up.
Lizzie, your help is no longer needed here. Go tell Everard.
Fine. I'll tell him. After a long walk along the
Thank you for the hydrate, Goopy Cat. Sure, I'll take a drink.
What just happened between these two? You're in. He's all yours. Questions. The lieutenant gives a smile.
Yeah! Look at that, we got Kim points. We got we got the Kim dating sim here. So let's see.
He nods.
Yeah, he doing
to cover up the real cause of death. The bullet in his head.
Another nod.
Cause the girls asked us to. They were in some shit.
Ooh.
Girls plural. There's another girl. 2 of them. Take note of
Wait, 2?
Probably say more about her.
Did she kill him?
Cop, I have no idea. The girl says she didn't.
He doesn't think she did. Or at least he hopes she didn't.
Glacier came down. She seemed really out of it. Drugged up, even more than usual. Bug-eyed and gurning, you know? Not in a fun way. It looked like she'd redosed after something went down. I've seen that look before. She was scared. I knew someone had died. I've done this job for 10 years. I've seen it before. It's the politician in the motel room with the dead hooker scenario. Only in reverse.
Good analogy, boss.
You don't get to talk yet, Shanky. You're still on the bench. And you keep taking it easy too, Angus. We went upstairs.
Okay.
Sure as day the merc was dead. There was a bullet hole through the window. Fucking...
Okay, there we go.
sheets and bottles everywhere.
There we go. Bullet hole through the window. It got replaced recently, so that's the thing.
He means they'd been fucking.
Tibbs patched the window. And the corpse. We hanged.
Okay.
Nah, he's my brother. He's in the window replacement business.
Tibbs. That's short for...
Tiberius.
Yeah. Good man.
Bet their father's name, Atticus Hardy. Lucretia Hardy would be their sister. Anyway.
My God, so far being an art cop just gives us everything. Like we keep getting more and more levels. We already replaced like one of the points for this rhetoric skill.
You may have noticed our girl's in some shit of her own. They can't show up on police radar kind. There are people after her. From the old world. Where she came from.
Okay.
They're powerful. Connected to the Moral Intern. She's clearly afraid for her life. Says if she showed up in your systems, she'd be ghosted away.
That's all he knows. That's all she's told him.
And why would you help someone like that? By taking on a murder?
Why would I? I guess we abide all sorts of runaways and losers here. It's a Martinez thing.
Alright.
Not yet. Just some ideas. She says the shot came from outside, behind the window somewhere. So that's a clue.
Wow, 3 stream watch. Look at I'm never gonna get used to this watch streak. This newfangled watch streak. Oh my God. Alright, so. Ah. But so that's how you get it to go away. There has to be a setting to disable that. Holy shit.
I'm thinking someone's past caught up with them. Either hers or his.
Hers, you mean?
I mean the people after Klausya. Maybe the shot missed. Maybe it was meant for her.
I like that. Been thinking the same thing myself.
My dude. One of those mercenary buddies of his could have done it. They got guns. Training, years of bad blood, probably. Or it could have been someone else from Crenell. Tell you what I'd do. Check out the coast for vantage points. Maybe consult with a ballistics buddy of mine. That's what I'd do.
He's calm now. Threw all that turmoil away and became himself again. These theories, not bad. Don't buy either one, but still, this guy's not as dumb as he looks.
Yeah, no, I kind of doubt that. Because they would have more than one fucking bullet to kill her if that bullet really was meant for her. Also, wait a minute. The suit of armor could have protected him while he was on bed. Then again, it hit his head. Yeah, it hit his head. So yeah, I guess that's why the armor didn't protect him. Yeah, that seems way too precise for it to be that seems way too precise for it for the bullet not meant for a bullet not meant to be his. Then again, you know, accidents happen.
In a manner of speaking.
Remember the two girls? He may be talking about the other one.
That's right. It was her idea to hang him. I liked it for political reasons. It sent a good message.
The big guy turns to Glenn, who's about the blonde, shuts his mouth before a word is.
I'll see it again. All the Hardy Boys are right here, cop. That woman is just affiliated with the Hardy Boys. You don't know her, anyway. Glad you understand that. Me too. You do that. Hey, cop. Before you go, Klasia, came to Martinez to hide. Many of us did. This is where you wash up when there's nowhere left to go. The Union takes you in.
Still, after all this headache.
Yeah.
That's right. If we didn't take care of the people who end up here, this place would just be a couple of ruins and some...
We'll take that into account.
Alright, so that's interesting. So this was the actual murder spot. This was the actual murder spot from outside. According to his story, actually. Okay, that's interesting. Okay. Replaced window from outside. Well, this doesn't really change anything for us, though, because, unless I'm forgetting something, we still don't have a killer. I doubt she's the killer. I doubt she's the killer in all this. Because the blood came from outside. Then again... Yeah, the replaced window. Bullet outside. Dirty sheets. They hanged the body. Alright, the bullet. Shh. Okay. Yeah, I still don't think we've seen the killer yet. Cause I don't even have any I don't even have any. I don't have anything. I don't have any leads on this yet. Okay. Alright. First, let's confront her about this story. Okay.
It's always good to see you.
Something in her demeanor has changed. She's tired, consigned to her fate, to being here with you and what's to come.
Okay. Okay, so I doubt she's the killer. I really can't put my finger on this.
I understand. I knew there was a chance you'd get them to tell you. It's what you do. For what it's worth, I'm sorry for what...
This is good. Clear the air first, between you two. Then move on to questions. No, it's not good. It's the opposite of that. This will let her dictate the terms.
Oh my god.
Shush. I can't hear what she's saying.
Rhetoric? You fucker!
If you knew we would find out eventually, why did you waste our time?
Okay.
Because of the Hardys. I couldn't just dispense with them. They were only trying to help me. out of the shit I'd gotten into.
Is she implying the Hardy Boys are the law?
Oh my god, wait a minute, wait a minute. Yeah, if our senses are tricking us, what is going on here? Okay. So outside window. Yeah, so the thing is that what I'm thinking right now is that she knows who the killer is, but she can't tell us for some reason. Is she being threatened? Okay.
You're right. There's more.
Oh, you were right?
You answer to the coalition government, and by extension, the moral intern. You share a database with them. You send people to their courts. Just business, but bad business for some people in the moral intern. If I show up in your records, officer, they will find me. They will...
Okay.
What happens if they do?
They will kill me, sir. If you file my name, take me in for questioning, enter me into the moral intern mill, well, then I'm fucked. For nothing. This murder didn't have anything to do with me.
Fucked. People after her? Moral intern people? This isn't Orionese lit. Here we go. For once, you seem to have her off guard. Actually, this murder did have a little to do with her.
Hello there, Axelador. Welcome to the stream. How do you do? Okay, she's definitely not the killer. What I'm interested in is that the shot came from outside the window. Could he have been here? Could the killer have been here, or was he sniped? Then again, we have the bullet right here, which, yeah. I called our senses being fucking brainwashed. By the way, god damn. Except for Volition. Volition is still on her side. Okay, so...
I did. I also had a side job selling insurance that I was really good at. After that, I sort of, transitioned out of the whole culture scene. It's not nice, but it's not illegal. Not here in Ravishal.
What exactly did you do?
Industrial espionage. I joined a business collective with the intention of betraying them. With a bigger company. The kind you really, really don't fuck with. I took their ledgers to...
I need the names of the companies involved and who hired you.
The job was Lewes-Duane County Savings Bank.
Okay.
They sound small, but they're part of the Lewes-Scott conglomerate. That was the second job. As to who hired me for the job, I don't know. But they're after me too. Along with Lewes-Scott and their friends in the MI. Once you're done in the competitive intelligence circuit, you don't have allies. You're radioactive.
I'm still curious if I can guess who the killer is here. So far, though, I don't think we've met the killer. I'm really sure that we haven't met the killer yet. All of these people have just been red herrings so far.
Laws, Cap. These people engineer financial disasters in second world countries. The conglomerate also includes the Bank of Consecration, Airberg, and the popular Papalolo line.
Yeah. Papa fucking Lolo wants to kill me. Sure. I'm not a war criminal. But it was bad. People lost their jobs. Good people, too. A lot of people got hurt. But that's just more of my shit you shouldn't have to deal with.
Okay.
You're solving a murder. We were there. Together. In bed, I mean.
Okay.
Okay. He was in a kneeling position. He had just entered me. I was on my back, looking at him. I heard the window behind me shatter, and I turned to look. There was a hole in the glass.
Okay, wait a minute. Did she see anyone?
I turned back to him. His eyes were looking through me, and his mouth was open. Dumb. I could see.
Her chest rises and falls with each word.
I knew he was dead. Before he fell down on top of me.
You were right. He did enjoy the moment of his death.
Well, shit, but But yeah, better don't fucking mention that. Don't mention that. Oh my god, no.
He was heavy. I pushed him off and he fell to the floor. There. He only had his boots on. I bit the pillow, not to scream, then ran downstairs. I waited for the second shot to come. For me. I thought there would be one. It never came.
Yeah, so Titus's theories go completely wrong there. You can't. Yeah, he's completely wrong there about all this, cause yeah, they could have just shot a second time. It's not like they only have one bullet. It's kind of strange though. Is there like a building that has a sight line from all the way here? Oh no, I don't think we thought about the lady in the boat yet. Kim was still with us. But cause so far I just we just put the body back in the freezer. I forgot to get the boots, but that's okay. Still though, let me see. So okay.
She looks down with a wince. She throws it away. And
what time was this? When did it happen? It would help us if you could be as precise as possible.
11:30 to 12:15. I don't know the exact time. Around midnight.
Okay. Okay, what's going on?
It's okay. Were you inebriated?
Not as much as usual. He'd done a line, plus other things. I was drinking.
This doesn't fit with the testimony of Titus Hardy. He said she was higher than usual.
Higher than usual. Okay, so that's the...
Oh, yeah. I did one of his lines, just to clear my head.
Did you hear or see the shooter in the car?
No. Nothing. I was trapped. I was stuck in my room downstairs. I got some clothes on and crawled back up, drew the blinds. Blood was coming from his mouth. Not a lot, just a little.
Okay.
He was still on the floor, slouched. I couldn't be there with him anymore, so I ran down and out of my room, into the hallway, down the stairs. I knew there would be people there.
Okay. I'm trying to think about this.
Sylvie was tending the bar. A lot of people were there. The Hardys were at the table in front of the stage. Ruby was there too. They were having such a good time. I sat down and they all welcomed me. I didn't even have to say anything. Ruby knew something was wrong. Ruby, you know.
The leader?
The Hardy Boys. Well, nominally, yes. Ruby's the one they go to when things happen, like things they need taken care of.
Ah, okay.
She's the organizer.
This Ruby, in her phrasing, is entrusted with great power. She trusts her. So do the...
Well, Ruby said let's talk upstairs. I showed her the room. I've known these people since December. They know my situation, that I can't leave a paper trail. Ruby was the first one I told. She said she'd take care of this. It's what she does, you know, take care of things. I helped her get the body to the bathroom. We used a belt to pull him up under the shower.
To produce lividity, matching a hanging?
Yes.
We completely missed the tampering. Looks like you got there in time. What was this, 20 minutes after death?
Alright, so the thing about this is that the Hardy Boys did tamper with the body, but they're not in cahoots with the killer. Kinda seems like it's her choice to tamper with the body. Now I'm just questioning if because she knows the killer at all. Then again, she didn't see it. Then again, she says she didn't see the killer.
About 20, yes. Ruby explained it would make the blood... You know what he does. Ruby went outside to talk to Titus and the boys. I was just looking at Lely in the bathroom. I had to put his clothes back on. His armor, too. It was tough, but I've seen him take it off and put it on many times.
Alright, see, he didn't have his clothes on.
It took Ruby maybe half an hour to come back with Titus. I'd gotten him ready by then. They carried him out. I knew what they were going to do. Make it look like a hanging. Ruby said they would. Ruby said to wait here. She also said I wouldn't see her for a while. That we should lay low or something. So I did. I don't know. I haven't seen her since.
Okay.
We will need to take this question to the Hardy Boys.
Interesting. Why did this Ruby go through so much trouble to hide something someone else did? Look into this later. What are you doing? Coming up with a theory. She said Ruby knew something was wrong before she said anything. How come? It was loud downstairs. She couldn't have heard the shot. It is ominous. You already coming up with theories that put the blame on someone other than Clausia.
Yeah, no. Ruby's definitely not the one that did it. At least I don't think so. Anyway, screw you, logic. You're not helping me this time.
When he was shot? I may have. I don't know. I couldn't hear anything over the glass exploding. That's the first thing that went through my head when I heard the glass break. I thought they'd found me. They've killed him to punish me. All last week, I've tried not to talk to anyone or be seen with so they wouldn't be hurt. I've come to understand, however, this is paranoia. What happened didn't have anything to do with me. I just don't know.
We can't go after Loose Cap. Not yet.
I don't ask you to, Lieutenant.
If they want to kill me, they'll kill me. If they want to toy with me, they will. She's come to this conclusion weeks ago.
Ah, wait a minute. That is true.
Because I'm an idiot.
Idiot. She's nothing of the sort.
You have to understand, the people around here, no one was making the call, and he kept rotting. And then they picked his clothes off, and that little fucker he kept throwing stones at him for 3 days. I could hear the thud, thud. So I called.
She definitely called the cops. That was task complete. It could not have been a lie. That is impossible.
Screw your drama, you're the liar.
That was a lie too. Who made the call then? She did, of course. Don't be paranoid, man. It's unbecoming of a police officer. And it makes you sweat.
Oh my god. Ah, this kind of sucks. Okay, sure thing.
Last week, Angus and Titus's brother, I think he's called Tid.
You should have another look at that window after this. Reconstruct the scene. It's right there. Yes, you see the glass sparkling out of the corner of your eye.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna pull that trigger.
She nods, silently. He's thinking, are we done here? Or should we arrest her? She's a flight risk and she lied to you. She should be taken. No, that won't be necessary. Just leave her alone. She's been through enough. This guy won't budge. You have to wake Multiface up, forcefully, if you want to continue pushing her.
Okay. Alright. Can I increase my drama to an obscene amount here? Oh my god! Alright, first wear the leather jacket. Alright, I have that piece on me. Wear the tank top. Alright. Take off my glasses. Do I have anything else for drama? I don't think so. Yeah, I think that's it.
Officer, what brings you up here in the rain?
Okay, there we go. Alright, drama. It's 97%. We can only die from one.
Who? What? Dear God, you've been lied to. She could have killed her lover and lied to everyone. She's not candid at all. She's smoke and mirrors and willow-wisps.
Yeah, I know, but I doubt she's the killer. I highly doubt that.
She probably didn't give you her real name either. Why would she? Arrest her immediately before she further entangles you in her web of love. Take it easy. Don't overcompensate with this course correction. Yes, start at the top. Choose at the bottom. It's how we've always done. See?
Yeah, there's totally lines of the evidence. The thing is, yeah, she's definitely not the killer. I know for certain she's not the killer.
I did. What is this? I called your desk or whatever it is. The numbers are all over town. Call 8-100. There was an older woman on the other end. It sounded like she was smoking.
That is the emergencies desk number. Anyone could know that, sire, by looking around and calling the desk.
What time did you make the call?
Thursday night. It was late, sometime after 12.
It checks out.
Okay. Okay, wait a minute. Okay. No. Is that revealing my hand way too much if I say that? Okay. Okay, wait a minute. Just think about this for a second. What could she be hiding here?
She stands before you, holding her back very straight.
There may be grounds here, at least for an extended detention.
A little whimper. The young woman hears you. She's looking around.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's definitely your real name. Oh my god. Wow. These are not good dialogue options for me. These are not good. I'm sure. That's actually your real name. Oh my god, man. Oh my gosh.
I agree. You wouldn't give us your real name, not when people are up.
Okay. Okay, it's not.
Okay. How do I know this is not a lie either?
You log your work every week. It's all transmitted to Common, sir. I couldn't just beg you not to enter my name. So I lied. Like I lied before. Like I did at LCSB. I have to lie all the time. I'm so tired of it.
Oh wow, yeah, no, I forgot she nicked the. Well, she was the one responsible for hiding her voice by nicking the phone line. I think that might have been that might have been touched on before, but I'm only remembering that detail now. But like the phone line was nicked, so I guess she was trying to hide her voice then.
No. It's submerged in a plastic buoy on the coast, in the reeds.
Falsified documents?
Passport and visa. Given to me by my employer. I can't even use them. My employer probably leaked the name, Maya Smith, to her.
Why would they do that?
I didn't show up to a rendezvous. They don't take that lightly. I didn't show up because I was afraid they'd do something.
She fears an arrest right here and now. This has been an awful turn of events for her.
West of the boardwalk, in the reeds, on the coast there. I put it there when I first arrived. Haven't been there since. I'm not sure I could even find it. It's useless.
The lieutenant makes a note of it.
You're welcome to it. It's in the reeds northwest of here, past the Bergen sewage pipe. right near the waterline. It's Katarzyna Alazie.
It's a Grad name, Jimsk or Yugograd in origin, not Occidental at all. Smells of motor oil. It also makes Klasia almost an alacronym for Katarzyna Alazie.
Okay.
My parents were Zhemsk immigrants, but I'm nationalized Oranese. All I remember is Oranie. Alazie is my father's name. It was a sentimental thing. I want it to be more me.
A nickname? Who gave you this nickname, Klasia?
A teenage boy. 1,000,000 years ago. That's cool.
She doesn't feel like a Klasia. She feels like nothing. She nods, her back straight, ready for whatever is next.
Okay.
Klasia. It was my first real boyfriend who gave me that name. He never recovered from the shit we went through. Because he was a writer. He made Oranese lit. I know I'm shit. I know. But I haven't done it.
Failure to aid a police investigation. She purposefully misrepresented information crucial to fucking mind games. Enough. That's right, gang. Stern and merciless now. Stern and merciless as we reel her in.
I really don't think this is right, but okay. Okay, let's see. Yeah, no, I still don't think she's the murderer. She's the murderer here.
The lieutenant produces a pair of handcuffs.
Please no. I think I know who did it. Who shot Lely. I can tell you. I can help you.
Okay, wait a minute. Let's listen to this.
She's silent for a second, as if looking into gearing up for this betrayal is hard for her.
Ruby.
I doubt that. Nope, I'm doubting this. I'm doubting. I doubt it's Ruby. I doubt it's Ruby. I think this still smells like red herring to me. Then again, we haven't talked to Ruby yet. Still smells like red herring to me, though.
She has this thing for me. Ever since I met her and the boys downstairs. She's been pretty frank about what
That's
she
true.
wants.
That's true, Axelador.
Sex. And more. I made the mistake of confiding in her. I told her I was on the run. She started when I started spending time with Lely. She told me to end it. Said there would be shit if I didn't. It was not a good meeting. We stopped talking after that, but...
I don't understand. What exactly in your relationship made you think she is romantically interested in you?
She said she's in love with me. She even asked me to run away with her when I told her I'm a fugitive. She started to...
And you led her on?
A little. I was flattered, you know? But then I had to let her off, and it was not easy. I came to regret being friendly with her.
This is just an assumption.
I know what it sounds like. That's why I didn't want to tell you before.
But yeah, no, I don't think it was Ruby either. That this sounds like red herring, and she's the only one that's saying this.
Somehow, she knew Lely was dead. She wasn't surprised at all. When we came up here, she was calm as a stone, too. She cleaned it all up, like...
This is a familiar theory. You had it too, remember? Could it be that Ruby was covering up after herself? Yet again, you're coming up with this. The worst thing is, it may be true.
Yeah, okay, but you know... The thing is that it would have to be someone else, right? Even if it was Ruby. Because Ruby was downstairs. And the window shattered. So I guess they need a Hardy Boy sniper to be like through the window.
She came over one night, drunk, said she'd turn my life into a living hell. I've been threatened before, so I can tell when someone knows how to do it. And she's a pro. She must be. To keep the Hardys in line. I tried severing ties with her after that.
Some of that.
I haven't looked through this window yet.
She exhales sharply. What are you talking about? She's afraid you'll arrest her.
She could have had access to the roof. You've noticed that door there, right? Maybe it leads downstairs. She could have come to the roof through that, then taken the shot.
Interesting theory. Did she know that door exists? Had you...
Yes, of course. She's been up here many times, jacking private stations off the ring antenna.
Okay, and what? Arrest the liar now.
Can we
Don't arrest her. Push her a bit more, but then let her off. That Ruby theory was solid. And she's beautiful.
Alright, wait a minute. This is
Her. Stop letting her distract you.
Yeah, Yeah, the thing is that every time I think, oh, this is gonna be the arrest option, but like, I don't think we should arrest her. But I do want more information. Even if it's lies. Okay. Wait a minute. Okay. Is that an arrest option? Fucking crap,
Still? After all this, sir, please. It's a shitty world, but I don't deserve to be sent to the moral intern and ground into paste just because I disturbed the sanctity of accounting.
She's gearing up for a last stand. This is it.
Okay, sure. That is not an arrest option yet.
I don't know. To spend my days with smoke, drink, and dance. You have those station calls, right? Where I have to show up at the station or I'll become a fugitive. You can write me one. You don't have to take me in right now. I promise I won't go out anymore at night. I'll be right here. I know you can do that. Just let me come in on my own. In 2 months, or maybe even 1 month. That's...
You do have the form.
That's it. I'm calling it. Kim is beyond compromise.
Don't worry. No, I'm not gonna...
Definitely, sire.
Okay. Oh my god, you're really shitting me here? Yeah, no, I'm not gonna arrest her. She's definitely not the killer here. I know she's not the killer. This game is red herring central so far. This game.
Everything could change. This city, the extradition rules, the people after me could be in jail.
There is desperation there, in that silence.
Maybe Ravishol could be free. I could be tried in a free Ravishol. An independent state that doesn't hand its detainees over to the moral intern.
I find that hard to believe, miss.
Alright. Eh. I mean, 2 months, yeah, I doubt that.
Don't. The world can change.
That's not the answer she was hoping for. Thought that you were some kind of patriot. This was her last card. There is nothing more she can say. The final decision is yours.
Alright, sure.
You alone stand on the throne of your mind. She looks at you in silence. Wait. If you arrest her, Kim will have to transport her. You'd be without your partner for... Shut up. He's making a decision, and it's his to make.
Okay. Okay, yeah, I think writing a station call is the best thing here. Sure. Yeah, middle choice.
I won't.
And what?
This may have been a grave mistake, sire. Maybe, maybe not. Mercy is rarely a complete...
I promised I will be right here all the time, nights too. I'll help you any way I can in this investigation, and I will be at Station 41 in 6 weeks. I promise.
She slowly lights another cigarette. You are. This is not the end of this.
Shivers one? Alright. Okay. She's definitely still lying, but goddamn. Alright. I don't think we could do much there. Yeah, no, there's no way we could do that. Yeah, I don't have it. I don't have it. I don't have that much in me.
Officer, it's a fine day for questions.
Yeah, still 3%. There's no. This is a godly thing. There's no way we could do that. Guess I could try it twice. Yeah, I could put one thing into the shivers. Oh well, here comes double six. Oh well, let's try it anyway.
Nothing happens. There is a mass of droplets. The sky is low and cold.
So, officer.
All right.
What were we talking about?
All right. Let's see if we can do that right now. So let me see what we got here. Okay, visual calculus. Okay, more visual calculus. Logic drama, pain threshold. And okay. That puts our visual calculus at 7. Let's see here. Now let's calculate this.
This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it.
There we
Light
go.
from the desk lamp reflects off the glass.
Please don't do double ones this time.
Halo. Golden light melts away into the blue, glassy darkness of your mind. In it are two neon-lit shapes, a man and a woman on the single bed. A two-hearted spider. Like the witness said, the man is kneeling, the woman is on her back, It's the night of March 4th and a shot has just been fired.
3, 1 shot.
The man looks directly at the woman. The shot's possible directions converge in his mouth. A ray cast from somewhere outside. From the roof outside, location A prime. The glass fractures around the bullet hole. Shards face inwards like a corona behind the woman's back. The man does not know the bullet has entered his brain. He never will. Death comes faster than the realization. The ray cast from the man's mouth unravels into a fan of possible directions, all on the roof at first. The shot could have come from any of them. This is composite location A prime, most likely of the origin points. 72%, with a weapon that's good for medium range, like a rifle or sports pistol. This is a good short distance, but not too short. The perpetrator aimed with their back against the railing, or possibly kneeling for precision. This would explain why it only took them 1 shot. The lights were on in here. Outside it was dark. It was like shooting fish in an aquarium, a well-lit aquarium. The victim opened his mouth to let the bullet in. Neither of them would have seen anything outside in the darkness, too busy with their own bodies.
Okay. Could have been come from inside the room.
Point X would contradict the woman's testimony, rendering the entire proposition void. These figures would be wiped out, detective. None that you've found thus far, but that doesn't mean there aren't any. That's a 28%, yes. In this model, the shot could have come from a greater distance. Nothing excludes the possibility. Should we extrapolate to include every possible point of origin in Martinez?
Oh my god, here we go! Calculate everything!
According to your map of the district, this shot could have come from a wide angle of locations, starting with the northern edge of the abandoned boardwalk, ending with an islet in the bay. Let's call them B prime. B prime for boardwalk, B double prime for Land's End, and B triple prime for the islet, detective. 700 meters away, the likeliest of these B positions, 20% chance. A skilled sniper could have made the shot, provided he had a safe sniper's nest. Even with the light on inside, we're talking military training. At that distance, the perpetrator would have had to take wind direction into account. 1.2 kilometers away, the least likely of these positions, let's say 3%. A truly skilled sniper could have done it, possibly from a tent. No, too far-fetched. 1 kilometer away, an unlikely point of origin. Beyond the docks somewhere, on an islet in the Bay of Martinez perhaps. There are islets there, badly charted as they may be. The shot would have been a small miracle, 5% likelihood. There is an extremely narrow field of view from the bay to the window, between Rue de
Okay, we got this going for us, but yeah.
The angle would have been extreme, and access to the islets is questionable.
From where, precisely? I see you have given this a lot of thought. Are those the locations you've singled out in addition to the roof? And what is the likelihood, in your opinion, that it came from a further distance? Okay, well, we should see if there is gunshot residue or sniper nests if we go down the coast. Rule these spots out one by one. It would be the diligent thing to do. Until then, personally, I'm going with the roof version. A simple hypothesis can be wrong, but it's something to build on.
Okay, leave. Alright, that's our visual calculus. Okay. So we have to make Titus somehow give up this give up Ruby's location. I doubt he's gonna talk to us.
It's you again. What is it? Why? You're cuckoo, cop. I'm the only man responsible.
How many times must I tell you?
Yeah, fuck off.
Sounds like you're making her a Ruby's one of us. We're not gonna throw her under your moral intern steamroll.
And fuck you too, moral
God damn, Shanky. Whoa.
Ruby is missing. If you hide from the police in a murder investigation, you become a suspect. You know how it works, guys.
That's nothing. That's just legalese. You don't even have a sound theory. I don't want to be rude, but
I think we'll keep sticking around, Titus. You'll be surprised at how quickly a theory presents itself if you keep looking.
From the corner of your eye, you see a little bird fly into the bush, right behind the window, behind Titus's back.
Well then, the logic wow, impossible. 42%. Can I get better than 42%? Oh well, let's try that out. Yeah!
Lightning in your neocortex. The hostile cafeteria is lit by its airy blaze. Floor plans, bullet trajectories, webs of human emotion, all channeled into a single thought.
Because she was here, all night, with us.
He's cobbling together shit so he can put her away. It's Cop 1.
She was here all night? 11:30 to 12:15? She was here during all that time?
Yeah, with us, drinking, near the stage there.
No.
That's a lie.
All right, she took a fucking leak, okay? For one moment. Maybe went out, too. She has a complex operation to run from her lorry. She's a busy girl. Always has been.
Of course. Ruby is the lady driver in this great big jam mystery. Probably. You'll have to keep investigating. They'll...
Just because she was gone for 5 minutes doesn't mean she magically got to the roof and shot the merc. I've been through this. It's not...
All right, we're in. We got Ruby unaccounted for sometime during the window. This was crucial. Now let's place her on that roof.
Why not? You can't draw a straight line from Clausia's window from any of the surrounding buildings. Not from what I know about Martinez. Maybe from the coast. But like I said, I've been too busy dealing with you idiots. So no, I don't think...
We have not, Darkseidor. I have not been able to...
72%. There's a percentage and all. Where'd you get it from? Your guys in the lab?
Definitely lie. The truth is not credible.
No, you can't. I know what you did here on the weekend. People talk. And what they say doesn't...
Those numbers were an asshole, man.
Yeah, and they don't put her on the roof either. It's just mambo jumbo. He hasn't got shit.
Nah, the only way up there is through Clausia's room. We've only been drinking here for what? 6 years?
Oh wait, can we talk about the door?
Been thinking of getting wilding in racks. That is on my ass, boss.
There you go. Tatted on his ass.
No.
There's another, right on the roof, next to Clausia's window. How about that? You been through that door?
It's just 2 doors. We're not giving him Ruby for that.
What if those 2 doors are connected, Eugene? Is that your name, Eugene? If they are connected, she could have gone to the kitchen, Grown up.
Yeah, we haven't checked that yet, Axelador.
Yes, she could have. This is one long shot. All right, I'll play alone. Those two doors of yours, the winch connects them.
What wench? Where's the wench?
On the side of the building. You can see it from the harbor. You want to be a lieutenant, you gotta keep your eyes peeled.
I've seen the winch.
Fuck off, man.
Firmly. Try shit on a stick. All you've established is a possible route to the roof that you haven't found. And even then, a route doesn't put that bullet in the Burke's head. A gun.
Phase 2. Murder weapon. Get a gun in her hand. If not that, just don't contradict yourself. If it doesn't sound like Ruby did it, maybe keep it to yourself.
Interesting.
Look, fucko. Ruby and I are pretty tight. She would have showed me the gun if she had one.
Yeah, everyone knows Glenn loves guns.
I don't know, Glenny. Ruby's a little secretive, isn't she? Wasn't like she told you.
This one does not like Ruby. May prove useful.
She organizes things. She doesn't whack people.
It's clear this one is protective of her.
Easy now, Glenn. What he's trying to say is, people who don't have guns don't shoot people. You need a gun for that.
You don't need to prove anything. Doubt is enough for now. And Titus must have some.
All right, Carl. Keep talking.
Pete, we're not seriously considering it, are we? Ruby wouldn't do this. Why would she do something like this?
Phase 3. Motive. The big one. Get this and they'll give her to you. Remember, don't piss him off. That never works.
Okay.
Yeah. Like what? A thing? You mean?
Behind his squinting eyes, dominoes are falling. Fast.
Yeah, but they're both girls.
Come on, Angus.
Girls like girls too, Angus, sometimes. This is one of those times. She liked classier.
Fuck you. First he says she's murdered him. Now she's a too? It's a lie.
Come on, Glenn. She likes Monica's titties more than you do. Everyone knows which way the wind blows there.
I did. I knew it. That's why she didn't fuck me at Fatty's birthday party.
She didn't fuck you, 'cause you're 40, and you still live with your mom, Dennis.
So this is why Shanky doesn't like her. Useful for you. It makes him advocate against Ruby.
Ruby then threatened her and told her to end her relationship with the deceased.
This is some sordid shit. It's also the kind of garbage our Miss Aronier puts out to cover her own ass. That Ruby is queer as cabaret, now that I start thinking about it. I don't know why I didn't see it earlier. And that's okay. Some are queerer than others. You can still be a Hardy. But if you bring your...
If that's the case, then it's not right.
There are many pieces that fit together that way, Eugene. Face it.
Okay, wait a minute.
Nah, man. That's just Ruby. She's got shit under control.
Plus, man, it's like female intuition. You know, women talk to women.
Eugene wants a woman on the team so they can do their job. That must be hard. Half of Martinez is female.
Thing is that we can't make him too angry with some of these, right? Like we can't make her too angry. We can't make them too angry with some of these choices.
Not so useful.
Fucking hell.
Damn it. Okay.
Nah, man.
Plus, man.
Eugene wants a woman on the team so they can do the...
Yeah.
Wishful thinking has no place in a police investigation. A more logical conclusion that you wish to avoid is that she knew what had happened because she did it.
And I suppose you have a theory about that too, cop.
Think about it. Why go through all that effort? It was her idea, wasn't it?
She had, like, a fully formed plan and shit. Right when she came back downstairs.
Really, Shanks? Closio wanted to talk to another girl, that's all. She was just the first one up there. I could have come up with that plan if I'd have been first.
Time for a logics demonstration.
Okay. Okay, sure.
He scoffs.
Think. You kill him. Get up there. Shoot him. Get down.
The man is silent.
If she used us to cover her own shit up, well, that's a serious violation of the Hardy Code, boss.
Which is why she didn't. This is fucking stupid, Titus. This and the queer thing, all of it. Why aren't more of you defending her? This is...
Glenn, I thought the same thing when she skipped town and left us in this...
Oh, so he didn't rule her out completely. And she skipped town. This is good. Silence. The old man in the corner nods. This is the only option he cares for.
Yeah, I see it. There's one more thing I've been wondering about. Ever since you asked me where she is. Added to your list. I don't know where she went. She just got up and left. Got real scared, too. Wouldn't tell me where. She was afraid I would tell you. Maybe she was right. By now.
She knew there's evidence on her, and she knew we'd find it. This is typical suspect behavior. Why fleeing is always incriminator.
Perhaps. Ask her if you find her. It won't be easy, though. She made sure of that.
Okay, there we go. But we have no location.
Friday afternoon, when you first arrived, I got word the RCM was in town. Then she came in to see me. Told me she was leaving. That's when we had our little... I told you. You. No, you. As in the cop with the sideburns and the disco clothes. How can I forget? You know, when I first saw you limping here, I thought she was paranoid or sniffing her own supply. But now I'm not so sure. She said you have a funny taste in clothes, and that until you have something on her, she said she's heard of you from Jamrock, that you're a human can opener, that you play suspects against each other.
Fucking hell. Titus, did he just...
Open Angus up like a can? Yes, he did. Now, you can whine about it, whack him, or we can go on with our lives. I'm having to go on.
It's not an actual question. Silence. He nods.
You are insistent.
Yeah, there was something else. She wouldn't tell me, though. I could see she wanted to. It was burning on her lips. She's not far. We know that much. She didn't take her lorry.
It's good fucking luck, man. She knows this place like the back of her hand.
Yeah, Al. And we won't either.
She's not really a hardy candidate anymore, is she?
She's not, Glenn. A little.
Where have you looked for her?
More precisely, on the coast, past the waterlogged.
All right.
She's not here, so I'm thinking she's there. Sure, there's some shithouses there, a cinderblock town. Fisherfolk there refuse to unionize, so that's one place we haven't looked. I hear they have a shack where junkies sometimes crash.
We will start there. One more question. What do...
Boyish. Hair's red. Dyed. She looks like a Lowry man. It'll have to.
His grip is firm and reassuring, like holding a piece of unpolished granite. Not just granite, tightly packed RCM Sergeant material. No, he already is a sergeant. That's what you're feeling. He just wasn't sure what you are.
Okay, well then. So clues on Laurie's Ruby's location.
A heavy steel door. The door does.
So clues on Ruby's location. Barely anything. Well, except for the fisherman's town. I guess we're checking the stuff out.
The same small, heavy door. No
You're
lock.
fucking serious?
I don't know, Lieutenant Yefreiter. It is not the first closed door we found in this building. There is also your mysterious blue kitchen. I don't know. The further we get, the more this building seems to be tied to the case. The vigilantes, the cadaver, and a number of people.
It's barred from the inside. You hear the bar rattle in the brackets.
Oh my god, are you serious? Okay, well then, yeah, we only have one physical instrument and I don't think we can increase it that much. Minus 2 physical instrument, yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. How's that gonna work?
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight.
Lock containers. It's barred from the inside. I think I think we asked the manager about the blue door before. But we might be able to check again. Cause yeah, we did ask about the blue door before.
Hey, was there something you needed?
Yeah, no, that's already all the options gone.
The man ponders he looks up at shrugging is an international. You see a heavy steel. It could be connected to the barred door upstairs. The door does not budge. The cobalt blue surface feels rough. It leads to a side building.
Hey, was there something... Another thing. Great. I love those. Why? No, fuck it. I don't want to know. I don't want to know why these degenerates do what they do. I thought we had one good...
He really doesn't like it being classier.
Okay, yeah, no. We did find out that she nicked the phone line. Last time. Okay, so let's see.
What's that supposed to mean? Fuck you, buddy. She's not my taste.
Wow. She really isn't his taste. Her spell hasn't spread here.
Now, was there anything else? I have like... Oh, yes, that door, sure. No, I don't. Or some boring story.
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's absolutely not convincing.
Fine, okay, a little. So, I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though. After the animals.
Yeah, so he hasn't
Yes.
found the key. So he hasn't found the key to the blue door.
You think you have a pretty hot suspect right now, don't you? That ruby of yours? Notice how it came together without casting too much suspicion on Clausia. It was nice and ruby-centric in the end. Anything struck you a bit off about this mishmash?
Yeah, so far no one has managed to convince
Notice
you
how
to
this
show.
hasn't come up at all. Even Hardy and his boys didn't mention it. Neither did you. Absolutely. It could have come from anywhere, but you're suddenly so certain it came from the roof behind the window. That's right. Finish thought. Just finish it and conveniently go on. Don't listen to this guy. The theory was solid. He's just jealous.
Yeah, no, there's something here. Okay. So we can't do anything here. We still haven't found the key to that yet.
The trash container stands. The smell of rotten food rises.
Yeah, maybe it's in the trash
Pieces of
again.
Cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
Yeah, nope. We already searched the trash. Okay. So that blue door is still a mystery.
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic.
There we go. We have more perception now. How we see
tire
this.
tracks were left here by an unknown event that took place some days ago. It's a message written in the language of burnt rubber. Some of that rubber stuck to the tiles right
Start,
in front
crash,
of the
reverse.
rolling rags. This is point A. The driver started there and then accelerated straight into the fence, left a hole big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry, according to the cafeteria manager. The driver proceeded to back out of the yard, barely stopping before hitting the adjacent building before heading south. Must have been in a hurry.
No wonder the cafeteria manager seemed frustrated when he was giving us directions to the yard. Well, you did provide us with a very convenient access point to the crime scene.
Okay, so that was me. Alright. It was me all along. It was me, Austin. Is this thing now?
This orange machine.
Oh my god.
This orange machine.
It's still locked. God damn. What is this gonna unfreeze? Damn. What is this gonna defrost? That's just been there for a while. Yeah, I unplugged it already. I guess I'll double check.
Both cables are
Yeah, nope, it's unplugged. Oh, yeah.
The woman is still hunched.
Okay. So let's ask around about Ruby then, because that's our only lead. We only have this multi-tool, the kick. Well, why is it +2? We have a crowbar, but I don't know. I'm not sure if the crowbar increases our chances of that. Let me check. Multi-tool is the bear pry bar. Okay. Okay. Yeah. We've already been trying to use this. It doesn't want to crack.
It has a hand crank ice cream. Turning the crank is all gone now. You'll never become a poet or an entrepreneur.
Yeah, damn you! It says in the frost. We can't increase our physical instrument. It's always in one. Oh god. Okay. Outsider, fair dosage. Oh no, we already used that one. We already used that one, forgot about it. Yeah, well, one more door's already crossed out. Well. So we have Ruby, and we just have we have the smoker, and then we only have 2 quests that can be done only at night. Oh, and also this quest, but I can't find the other traps for some reason. Okay, let's ask the lady about Ruby then.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. I can wash it for you, but it's going to take about a half.
Hell yeah.
I could use a breather. It's been another track and field day.
Well, hand it over then, and I'll see what I can do. Must say, I'm proud of this one. It's pretty nice underneath all that filth. I hope you'll have an easier life in your... Nay, I haven't seen anyone lately. This is my little cinder block town. I know what...
She's being evasive.
There was a murder in Martinez. She might be a suspect. We would appreciate...
Would you now? I know how this world works, and it doesn't work when people tell on each other. Ah, I should have known. This is yet another union mess. I'm not afraid of them, you know. We are not in the habit of... There's not much to tell. People come and go. Now, was there some...
I see, ma'am. I hope you don't mind if we look around anyway.
You should look around your shack. Maybe she's rented it out to others too.
Okay, but there we go. We have another set of clothes. Oh wow, that doesn't look like... Yeah, we got a dead man's jacket now. Is there anything else here? Loose board?
As you look at the floorboards in this corner of the shack, it's clear one of them isn't quite... The edge of a floorboard next to it looks scratched. Hollow space underneath the floorboards is dark and damp. You can barely make out the mixture of sand. Nothing particular catches your eye. Looks like more reeds. There might be something hidden inside. Something bad. Someone's night thoughts. A last resort. You stick your hand in and start combing through the sand. Dry. A small cylindrical object. You pull it out. A bullet. A 9mm bullet, to be exact. Fit for all muzzle loaders of that caliber. The floorboard doesn't care. But maybe the washerwoman does. You have enough to confront her with. Holding the bullet, you get the feeling this isn't ammunition against you. It's for herself.
Okay. Fractured bullet,
The bullet
interact.
is safely sealed away in a plastic bag bearing the RCM stamp. Beside is orderly hand.
Oh, we haven't got the gun back
bullet
yet?
looks especially sad, like a tiny, shriveled head of cauliflower. The squished little... I know. You should find the gun that shot this bullet. That sounds like something a police detective would do. First, you should learn all you can about this little guy. Then find the gun that shot it and the person that gun belongs to. He used it to kill your victim. Neato.
So it tells we're gonna get through some shit then?
The jacket of the bullet is made of a yellowish metal. It has blossomed out to reveal a dark grey core. The base of the bullet is close to 5. You can just about make out a few striations near the base of the bullet. It's quite destroyed. Some of the fragments are still lodged. Far away, Lieutenant Kitsuragi is flipping through stations in his Kanima. He is not here examining the bullet with you. He should be. He would find this very intriguing. Mention it to him later when he's here.
Okay. Well, I guess we're mentioning something to Kim.
The bullet is still safely sealed away in
a jacketed bullet. Okay. It would have been shot from a military-grade breech-loading rifle, not from a muzzleloader like those typically found on the streets of Martin.
Highly unusual. The people of Revachol haven't carried breech-loading weapons like this for nearly half a century.
Even the RCM uses ordinary unjacketed conical bullets. This is strange. Very strange. I like this, officer. Strange means unique. Unique means incriminating. We need to find...
Something tells you that won't be any time soon. This'll have to be one of those epic tasks that's open for a while.
Why is the cursed Ilmarillion die related to this? Yeah, I don't have anything for hand-eye coordination. Okay, there's no hand-eye coordination to be found here.
The bullet is still safely sealed away in a plastic bag bearing the RCM stamp. You can't remember what happened last week. What makes you think you're going to remember our...
Okay, here we go. Okay. Oh wow, yeah, I forgot to do this. Okay. Did we haven't asked this? Okay then. There's nothing in the car anymore. Oh, damn it, Jamrock Bikers Sunnies. Alright. Well, we could get more empathy. More trash. Oh wow, fingerless gloves.
You keep coming back. That's good, officer. Keep browsing those clothes. Keep saving that economy.
Alright. Round 2 of composure. Get the boots in. I have pants.
Everything's still cool here, officer. You keep coming back. That's
There we
right,
go,
officer.
72%.
Using those clothes keep saving that economy.
Something cold grazes your hand. Synthetic and sleek. A win.
Good choice, officer. Mega sporty. And it's only $4.50 for you, sir.
Hey, we might as well buy it.
Gotta prepare for springtime, right? You won't regret it, officer.
Okay, not really the reward. Not really that much of a reward. Okay.
Fuck does Kuno care? The fuck about it? Your test. Get lost. Yeah? The kingdom of Kuno? The fuck do you want with it? Yeah, Kuno doesn't know shit about that. That shit is beneath Kuno. Listen. Kuno doesn't care about this small time shit. Kuno could hook you up with some sweet rags. Shit like Kuno's wearing. Your size, good price. 500 real. Pig, these are found modulars. Liquid fit, performance crotch. Believe it, you need this shit.
These could drastically improve your chances of survival in the urban. Coach Physical Instrument endorses these pants. They are tartan ready. They will also make you into an idiot.
Look, Kuno ain't seen shit lying around.
The lieutenant remains silent, but his expression couldn't say, "I told you so," any louder.
Alright, Piggo. Don't do business with the pig, Kuno. As you can see, Kuno and C don't trust you. Can't do business without trust.
There's more to his distrust than being a pig. He feels threatened by something obscure in you. What that is, however.
The fuck? A mug in the trash. Is this about the fucking clothes again? Yeah, Kuno sees where this is going. Kuno's got that.
I can't hear you, Kuno. Speak louder, Kuno.
Shit, that's tense. Someone's going to the beat-down basement, huh? Mug guy gonna get tied to the radiator. Kuno doesn't know who put that shit in there.
Tell the Kuno who it was. He's curious. He likes
Stop turning into a pig, Kuno. They're trying to get you hooked on the snitching.
Yeah, get your bacon shit away. Kuno doesn't like to be seen with the popo. Get your shit done, and yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
That's actually really good fucking pants. What the fuck? Why are these pants so fucking good? Give me those pants.
Here, Pig. We're fun now. Performance buddies. Kuno could already see you soaring through the air like a fucking eagle. Pig's in Kuno's debt now.
Money debt doesn't mean anything. He's just saying words. You're not in his debt.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Alright, there I have my Kuno Super Pants, which has no downside. Okay. Yeah, where's the quest to get the gun?
Oh, hello, dear. There you are.
You know, to hell with it. Let's have more crypt.
Of course, officers. Is there a particular crypt?
Hey, you promised you'd only ask about one cryptid.
Okay, fine.
He nods approvingly.
God damn it. God damn it, Kim.
Hey, was there something you needed? Another thing. Great. Oh, yes, that door. Sure. There's nothing. No, I don't. Awesome bull.
He's attempting to main. He looks at the dust.
Yes.
Okay, so it's not that. Okay. We still have quite a while until we have to meet the smoking guy on his apartment. So let me just check my list.
Was that? Could it be the Col de Mamadakwa? No. There seems to be an extremely high-pitched ring. Ultrasonic. Lena said it was very high-pitched. Lena also said that it couldn't be heard by any other animal.
No, I don't hear the Koldoma Madakwa. And
Of course he doesn't. He's deaf.
Oh my god!
There it is again. You're about to rediscover a long-lost species. It must be very close. Maybe, just maybe, it will come toward you. Oh no. The sound. It's moving away. No. Too late. It's gone. There is no ringing anymore. Just the sound of the streets. Keep your ears peeled, then. If the species really has migrated to Mars.
Oh my god, what is this thought? Seven hours? Oh my god, the cold of Mama Duck. Alright. Well then, it has no downside. It has no downside. Yeah, I really don't like the Wumpty Dumpty. Oh my god, it looks like a trap. It really looks like a trap to me. It only has 42 minutes. What's this gonna sacrifice? Oh my god, okay. If you're sure about that. Now it requires the point to forget anyway. Okay. Well, might as well learn 2 of these. Let's see here. Yeah, no, that's the priest. Yeah, no. Alright, so let me see. I still have 4 slots left. Fine, might as well try it out. What is my thing? Okay. Yeah, we still have 3 slots. You know what I'm curious about this too? Because it has no downside apparently, and it's just well, what could this give? Yeah, fine. I'll just hold on that for now. Golden Mama Dakwa. Yeah, don't worry, don't worry. I have 3 healing items. I still got 3 healing items. God damn though.
Is this about the questions again?
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says,
No. You need tear to use the tear machine.
Alright. Alright, look at somebody will ask around first. Unless I want to try kicking down that door. Then again, I doubt I'm gonna get 2 6s. Have anything here?
This medicine cabinet is full of wares. Pharmaceuticals line the shelves. Sheet upon sheet of pill. It's been used quite a lot.
Anything of note?
Pill bottles rattle like bones as you search the cabinet. Necra. This is used to treat opioid overdoses. Always handy to have around.
Interesting. That's used for diamorphine overdoses.
Among some foreign, probably Messinian or Gotvaldian, marked red blister packs you find. What do you find? This.
Oh, well, okay. Electrochemistry. Do I have anything for that? Okay, I have gloves for that. And, is that it? Yeah, all of these are thresholds. Wow, I thought I had more electric. Oh, wait, no. Trousers. There we go.
This medicine cabinet is stocked with drugs, plus an old toothbrush, a bright orange bottle with peptide stamped on it, in sunny, happy letters. Jackpot, baby. That's the stuff you're looking for. Your palms begin to sweat just holding that little plastic container.
Peptide, a euphemism for pharmaceutical amphetamine.
The fuck are you waiting for? Let's get super fucking preppy. It's speed, man. Just what you were looking for.
Yeah, nope. You don't need to take that. Okay. Put pants back on. Here I revive the Fallon pants. Yeah, that shivers. Do that for now. Okay, that's fine. All right, 2 6s. Is that gonna be a thing? Might as well save the game.
The same small, heavy door. No look.
Okay, wait a minute. I should have one physical instrument. Yeah, that's my only physical instrument thing I can think. And it doesn't increase it by that much. Pain threshold. Okay, maybe I can avoid. If I get my pain threshold enough, I can I can avoid hurting my foot on this. You know, maybe.
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight. You kick it, gung-ho style. Entering the premises style. But the door fails to respect the
Okay.
All right, let's trash the place.
Let's not.
Alright, yeah, there's no way of doing that.
Bent metal, broken glass. Your path lies strewn. You are the destroyer, the bane of inanimate matter. Kudos.
Man, it's 2 pain threshold. Ready for negative pain threshold? Oh my god. Are you serious? Oh god. Alright. Alright. Sure, I'll unlock that. Might as well. It's not like it's not like we're gonna have that's a thought I got for from the communist quest. I am not sure what that does, but I'm not decreasing my physical instrument anymore than it is right now. We only got 2 of that. Yeah, I can keep the Kuno pants. Actually, just put this. Okay. Alright, good.
2 neon lit.
I keep trying to click the stairs. Keeps trying to get me down there. Okay. Let's see if there's any clues here first.
I was just thinking, what a nice day for questions pertaining to.
Okay. Yeah, we only have one more step into there, which is we're just going to the meeting at 22. Which is about 6 hours from now, but we're probably gonna do the smoking guy first. Do they have anything here? We have a door we
A
don't have
mirror
a key
hangs on the
to.
bathroom wall.
And we already went through that. Okay. Let's do what we can first.
Oh, hello, dear. There you are again.
Okay, let's go through this gauntlet first. Okay. Whatever this key is, it must be really fucking secret.
An old call box with a matrix. East Delta Commerce Center. This must be the name of the doomed commercial area. All you hear is static, but an off-key melody starts playing after you.
Kuno, please stop calling here. Grown-ups don't have time for your stupid game.
She thinks you're the gremlin child. What would he say to this?
Oh my god. No. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna act like Kuno.
Oh, I'm sorry, officer. I thought you were... But the doorbell is broken, and the bookstore shouldn't even be on the list anymore, so I can't help you. Please...
A single beep indicates that the line has gone dead. You ring the doorbell. What an ominous name for a hair salon. Doesn't bode well for anyone's hair. You ring the doorbell, but nothing happens. You wait for a minute. Looks like someone has melted half the plastic off with a lighter. You hear static from the intercom speaker. It sounds...
Yes, hello. This is Tricentennial Electric. Have you...
She sounds almost antique.
Wait, what?
As if her voice was being played off an old wax cylinder. A receiver must not be...
My God.
The lieutenant exchanges a look with you.
It's you. My God. I didn't think I would hear your voice.
Who cares that you don't remember her? No. Something's wrong here. Are you sure she's talking to you?
Michelle, just please. Why did you even call? I don't understand. You've been gone for months. I thought you didn't care. Ever since I came to work here,
A spot of static overrides her words.
it's so nice. It's so nice to be able to finally forget.
She sounds like she's about to cry. She doesn't answer. Silence. The only thing you can hear now is static and waves washing ashore on the bay. Another seagull passes by.
I don't know what happened either. We should probably stop playing with this thing.
You press the number sign on the keypad that terminates the call. 12 name cards on the call box read. Silence. No one's home. Silence. Nothing happens after silence. This button looks new, but someone has removed...
This button looks new. I wouldn't be surprised if it hasn't been connected yet. Is it the dice makers?
Whatever she says, it can't hurt you. You're a different person. Alright, maybe not healthier. There's a light buzz as you press the...
Yes, hello. This is Tricentennial Electric. Have you come to place an order?
Here come the bad vibes again. Relax. Distance yourself from it.
It's you. My God. I didn't think I would hear your voice again. Michelle. Why did you even call?
Is this some kind of joke? The voice from the intercom doesn't answer, but you can hear her breathing. Wind blows into your...
Ever since I came to work, as if my mind's been wiped clean. It's so nice to be able to finally...
And then it hits you. She tries again not to cry, and still doesn't succeed completely. Real or not, your mirror neurons react. It feels painful to be listening to this.
Okay.
Her sound melts into the static. This is where you hung up the call the last time, but the recording is still going. A phone rings in the office with an old-fashioned chime, and someone walks by in a pair of... No one replies, but the static grows stronger, like rainfall. Her words are too cold to comprehend. She smells of sodium lights and rain streaks of car windows.
So... it was a recording trapped in the circuitry from some ancient tenant. This sometimes happens. Shall we conclude here? I don't have time to explain it to you right now. Maybe sometime later. Don't take this the wrong way, but during our short stint working together, something weird is almost all...
That is true.
Okay, that was the thing? The Wumpty Dumpty Dump Set is almost there. Can't, yeah, so closing the trash. Not even she knows about the clothes in the trash. Goes on here. Oh wow, each individual can't get picked up.
This coin-operated viewer is facing southwest. Its coin slot is full. The metal feels cold and wet. A thick layer of graffito covers the lenses. You spell out the word Onak. That's Kuno on the lens. Under the graffito, a sea of blues and greys appear. Behind the water lies a coast. You know this to be the star of Pericarnassus. The church looks old and weather-worn. Around the large wooden building, you see chunks of sea ice gathered on the beach.
Probably some kids.
Hello again, officers. Have you...
Okay. Oh, well, I guess you moved their boat. No, we still can't find their gun after all this time. Okay.
What do you see?
Yeah, I don't think we have anything here anymore. You can't shortcut through here. Okay.
The door has braved the elements for decades. Someone is moving around in the apartment. The tenant must be cleaning up. That means you're too late. Nothing more to do here. Better report back to Everard. No answer.
That already defeats the point, doesn't it? Let's get out of here.
As you turn to leave, you hear footsteps.
We should leave and go talk with Everard. Tell him what happened, that we couldn't open the door. Maybe there's a workaround.
Okay. Now we just have to lie about it. Oh yeah, we agreed to lie about it before. Now I remember. Okay. Hopefully it doesn't get us to sit on the chair again. Oh, wait, money.
Oh, hey, mister. I knew you'd be back to talk with old Leo here. Yes, I did. It's like Lady Larice. Sure, mister. Absolutely. I'm always willing to help out.
Okay, let's see this.
Humpty Dumpty Dum Center. You're at home, stupid cop. Not with the art crowd.
Oh my god, -2 suggestion.
Everyone hates them. Even they hate themselves. It's nauseating. An industry.
Well, there we go.
Mr. Dubois, every work, huh?
That's right, Mr. Dubois. I see the socialist democratic fervor now burns in your heart, too. How can I help you today? What? Did I? Well done then, Harry. I don't even want to know what all of that means. Brew, shady, alcohol, turned off. I'm gonna let the world surprise me. You fucked up. You waited too long, the weasel came back, and now you can't open the door I asked you to open. Everard forgives, Harry. Don't cry, my boy. It's gonna be all right. I'm still gonna tell you about the murder. That's just the way I am. Benevolent.
Wait, what?
Now let's get down to brass tacks. It's time for men like me and you to figure out who's killed who and why. Real police work is gonna start happening now. I promise you, Harry, this is gonna be good. By now, I'm sure you've figured out who the dead man was working for. The bad guys. Wild Pines. Harry, this strike is the culmination of many, many...
Okay, but we already know this is not related to the strike already.
They tried to shut the strike down by sending in armed mercenaries.
You mean our victim?
A security contractor? Can you imagine that? Workers standing in peaceful protest, united in the spirit of fellow. I'm talking beasts. Hardened killers from proxy wars in Yisut, Semenine, Saramaritsa. You name it, they've done it. Raping, killing, burning villages. Everything they did there, they brought over here. They want to turn Revachol into a third world slum. Honestly, the only thing they didn't do is kill the village elephant. Now, I haven't personally witnessed the brutalities out there. I have the luxury of staying in my container, you see. If I need to go somewhere, they just move my container. Yes, I'm an old man, Harry. My legs aren't what they used to be. They lift my office with that big crane. It's actually very fun. You should try it. But enough about me and my fun container. The killers the company hired, I think there were 3 of them. One of them got downright suicidal. Getting drunk, violent, a little rapey. Even their own negotiator couldn't control him.
By negotiator, you mean judge?
Harry, what you need to realize is, we dock workers are not push. We got grit, Harry. This whole neighborhood does. Push us hard enough and we push back. And when we do, we push to kill. There's a militant wing inside the Union. A group of people whose duties don't involve manual labor, but peacekeeping in the...
That sounds a bit like organized crime.
Right?
They're like you guys. Idealistic people who want to make sure bad...
Again, that sounds like organized crime.
So these idealists killed our victim?
One day Titus Hardy, leader of this peacekeeping faction, comes up to me and says, "Boss, socially..." He probably...
Okay, so we already figured this out.
Sure sounded to me like they killed him. I gave them 2 weeks paid leave and told them to lay low to avoid retaliation.
Aren't you worried we might arrest them for...
Oh, I'm not at all worried about that. These are not the kind of men who get arrested. They're Martinez boys.
Uncertainty belies his boasting. In the end, though, he believes it. So he doesn't want to counter with a narrative that exonerates the Union. But why?
So they shot him?
He was shot in the head.
How odd. I don't know what to say, Lieutenant. They told me they hanged him. A hanged man.
It's impossible to say if he's telling the truth, sire.
What I do know is, the case is in safe hands. If anyone can get to the bottom of this shot and hanged man, it's my 2 little policemen. Godspeed, policeman. How do I know? Let me tell you about these people. That's their MO. It's what they do. Last winter, some poor workers in Terminal E went on a little strike. The company sent in sediment. These guys turn up and start beating people. Tell you what, Harry, I wouldn't be surprised if we got the same mercenary company after a little rebranding. And I'm sure as hell not surprised to see an army of scabs under my gates.
So you believe the scabs were organized by the security...
You said it. Hell, one of those guys looks big enough to take down that proverbial elephant. Boy, of course. You're always one step ahead of me, Harry. Was it a good tour? I'm not sure we made much headway here. I was hoping we'd bust the case wide open.
Yeah, no, we already
want
knew
to
this
tell you what I
information.
really want to achieve with the strike. I don't know what happened, Harry. I wanted you to feel like Mr. Martinez. And of course, I also wanted you to find your gun. But it's like I can't... Yes, Harry. It's like I can't fully trust you if you're not a man of the left. I want to...
A man of the left. So you have to be. He's been hurt too much in the past by men who aren't social democrats.
You're saying it, but I don't believe you. You know how it is, company snitches, agent provocateurs everywhere. I'm barricaded in this fortress of mine, and...
And what would this entail?
Once again, I require nothing unethical or illegal of you. You just need to get 2 little signatures on this piece of paper, and then mail it to my accountant in La Delta. I'm glad you asked, Harry. The Union is going to build a modern youth centre in Martinez. It will be righteous. We're gonna get those teenagers. There's a nameless little street on the coast with some old houses around it. Most people have already signed. I just need 2 more signatures to get this mission off the ground, Harry.
It depends. I don't think what we just got from Mr. Clare was very useful.
But, he thinks, it's your call.
As I said, it weighs on me heavily. But once we get really talking, well, I'm gonna hand you the keys to Martinez.
He's saying as little as possible, as vaguely as he can.
Yes, the little cul-de-sac on the coast, where all the... They are just gonna have to deal with the construction noise for 6 months, and then they'll be living like kings. Right next to a fancy new youth centre, designed by the best architects from...
Is he absolutely sure the tenants won't be thrown out in the street?
Am I? Harry, these people... Martinez is the most important thing in my life. I would never let anything back. We're gonna build a youth centre there. The value of their properties goes up, and kids have a place to play in. I'm looking out for these people, not pulling the rug from under them, Harry. I'm looking out for all of Martinez, not just the harbour.
He means it.
You bring joy to my heart, Harry. You need to get signatures from Isabel Sadie and Lillian Carter. The cul-de-sac is right past the pawn shop and across the canal. I heard there was some trouble with the waterlock. Once you have the signatures, mail this to 13022 La Rocca in La Delta. Then, I'll know you're a solid socialist. My dear Harry, there are literally millions of containers in this harbour. I couldn't possibly remember what's in all of them. Harry, you smooth-talking son of a bitch. Time is a precious resource, and I don't have enough of it to count...
Smooth talking. Maybe that's the way to go about opening the container. You should at least try convincing it.
See you soon, Deba.
Are you fucking serious? Okay, alright. Let's see if I can smooth talk the container again. Probably not.
Before the cargo container. Its draw has not lessened since you were last here. If anything, it seems...
Alright, well, let's see if I can get my rhetoric up. I don't think I can. Yeah, that's maximum rhetoric for me. This is maximum rhetoric.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40 month construction period and the zoning plan in the addendum. is no loophole. The simple truth is the current residents are going to lose their street access, and for the next 12 to 40 months, their lives will be dominated by constant construction noise right next door.
I should have seen it. Evrard probably has eyes on us, but we could try to get other people to sign this instead of those listed. Or you could forge their signatures yourself. By the time he finds out, we'll already be gone.
The youth center cuts into the ocean. It's going to be awfully close to the already existing buildings. This is either an ominous or cool architect. My money is on cool. Looks like a cubic pyrite.
Okay. Yeah, that's our max. It's 58% already.
Has not lessened since you were last here. If anything, it seems despite
Good.
the dirt that surrounds and trails you, a beacon of light emerges from deep within you. The door stands silent.
Satisfied, detective?
Try again. Just like that, you hear a click. Then
Oh my god!
some mechanism unlocks itself.
You can't be serious.
Take that, Kim! What is this? What's going on here?
The man stands at the far end of the shipping container. It's hard to say anything more about him. You cannot make out any of his details. The feeling causes all the hairs
Wait, what's going on with my money?
tension, like soldiers preparing for review. Something's amiss. The light beams bend around his face and scatter in 1,000 directions. It seems the laws of physics do not apply here. They are suspended, distorted. Trying to visualize the physics at play is liable to give you an aneurysm. Don't think about it too hard. In the general stillness, only your tongue moves, flickering as you utter.
Welcome. Come in. Make yourself at home. Sorry, I'm not better able to receive you.
You can't hear him exactly, yet you're able to understand every word he says. It is very strange. An overwhelming hum covers everything. Voice doesn't escape from him.
Now, what can I do for you, gentlemen? Who am I? Oh, anyhow, my name is Rustam Theodore, investor, license holder, and extremely high net worth in the...
Mr. Diodor, I am Lieutenant Kim Kitsuragi of the RCM.
Pleasure to meet you, Harrier Dubois. I must admit, the name suits you very well.
Could you please stop asking everyone for money? It does not reflect well on the RCM, and to be perfectly frank, we can't afford to look worse than we already do.
It's perfectly alright. Based on your appearance, I can tell I'm dealing with us. As you may know, us high net worth individuals do not have a lot of cash on hand. Investments and liquidity are enemies of one another. I think I only have coins for coffee machine. Here is 3 real. How much can you get for this? You're welcome. You know, maybe you can make that money grow. Come up with an investment plan. How's that sound?
God, degree useless. Oh no!
Oh lord, not this again. Oh, nothing. It's just that we've got this murder to solve, and yet you go around asking it, and yet it never seems to get us any closer.
It's quite alright. I'm used to the question by now. To be blunt, I inherited my fortune from all I did was take her fortune and invest it prudently. Believe it or not, it takes more than a bit of skill not to blow a vast fortune on sailing boats, bad choices, And I'll...
Actually, at the level this guy is, it takes several generations to do that. But, alright.
I gotta tell you, at first, being rich is a lot of work. You've got to work hard because everything's so darn expensive. You know, prices increase, but then once you've reached my position, it's nearly impossible for me not to make money. My assets are so diversified that I'm bound to come out. Some of my lower net worth friends say to me, but doesn't that take all the fun out of it? And I tell them, not really. Sure, and they benefit when I buy things to stimulate the economy. Do you know how many jobs it takes? Dozens, at least. Of course, in the future, it will all be automated. But my point is this. Every man gets what he earns. It's the height of tyranny to take that from him. Capital makes one speechless, does it not? Why?
Hey, all this talk about money has made you lose your thread. What is going on with the light in this place? That's what you need to ask him about.
Yeah, you know.
What do you mean? Are you talking about my chin? Oh, that's what you mean. Yes, I've heard of this effect, though I've never witnessed it myself, of course.
The Weiss-Wieserman coefficient is a ratio designed to reflect
Okay, so
the
that's what it
difference
does?
in net worth between individuals. When the coefficient is close to 1, or 100%, it means one person possesses all the net worth. Among that group of individuals, it's been observed that when the Weiss-Wieserman coefficient reaches about 0.96 or so, the laws of physics begin to bend around the high net worth individual.
Among other things. But calm down. I'm but a lowly single-digit billionaire. That's good.
I see nothing of the sort. To be frank, all I see is a gentleman who is unusually well dressed for Martinez, in a cargo container, which I admit is odd.
Yes, I imagine that does look strange to you. My container.
If business planning were really your strong suit, you probably wouldn't be a cop.
He should what?
The volunteer police force. And why would I do that?
Just a minute. The RCM has its difficulties.
You know, that's exactly what I've heard. From what I understand, the RCM still, the idea of a privatized police force is extremely forward-thinking. Tell me, if you could invest in the RCM...
Take care of the people who protect the people.
I don't believe in giving anyone money for nothing, but...
If I could interject, the RCM's problems are mainly structural. We are hamstrung by a lack of clear lines of authority, and our system of performance...
I think the lieutenant's right. Your problems run much deeper than equipment or funding. The entire org structure of the RCM needs to be redefined. You need a...
Yes. That's precisely what we need.
Hell no! Can you imagine how much work that would take? Why would I do that when I can just speculate on exotic financial derivatives? To think about investing is that the less work you have to do, the better. Don't overthink. That's what return...
The lieutenant's disappointment is palpable. It's like someone
Oh
just
my god.
Now, was there anything else I could help you gentlemen with? Traveling. This is a great way to get around. It's fun. By the way, let me now ask you a question. Where are we exactly? Revachol. I remember walking its streets as a teenager. There used to be a bowling alley. It's a shame I can't get out and explore myself. One of the downsides of being an extremely high net worth individual is that mobs of low net worth individuals individuals are constantly banding together to ask for money. There simply aren't enough hours a day to handle all the handouts. It's like feeding seagulls. There are always more, and they never seem to do anything interesting with it. Except spending money is a matter of desire. I'm sure you agree. I don't have the desire for spending it like that. Smart, you know? It also provides a means to hide from all the targeted advertising we extremely high net worth individuals, luxury yachts, high fidelity portable radio systems, fail-proof outerwear, and so on. It just gets a bit middle class after a while. A bit bourgeois. What? No, I did not say that at all. Being rich is great. Just don't tell anyone I told you that. It was a real
Oh my
pleasure.
god, okay. Well,
Sadly though, my current lifestyle prevents me from remaining more than a brief time in any one place. Farewell, friend, and may your peace of...
well then, okay. Bankruptcy sequence. -1 empathy. Okay. Hmm. Well, we have 5 points. Okay, it's plus 10 XP. So we're basically an XP machine by this point. Okay. There goes. There's the answer to that container. We have about 3 hours left. To go for the smoking guy. Can we not find their gun anymore? Okay.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope, a 12 to 40 month construction period, and the zoning plan in the addendum.
Okay, wait. Is there a way for us to not get watched in an area? I don't think there's anything secret here. Again, I guess we can, if We go to our. Like we can try going into our house and maybe it removes the debuff.
The porter reel is just what you needed. The reel's attached to the apparatus with a set. You press the large button marked Commencer, and the tape starts spinning. There's a small delay before the song starts playing. Then the organ starts playing a simple, melancholic tune, telling you about the tiniest church in Cessons, surrounded by even tinier yard. Within seconds you know, this is the one. The real shit you've been looking for. The one you trust your room to. This one tells it like it is. A click, then silence for a bit.
Oh my god!
Then the tape stops spinning. Of course you could sing this. You could take sad to a whole new level with this. And you already know the lyrics since you've listened to it. Like, yep, they're all here. All 3 verses. And the B-side of the tape contains the instrumental version. It's like the world itself is telling you to do it. Only one obstacle stands on your way. Gart. You have to convince Gart to let you sing karaoke in the whirling. After you've won him over, you can express yourself. The lieutenant looks at you as you remove the tape from the boombox.
All right, that's it for Kim.
Rust peels off the bent iron posts of the swing. The wind whistles through the skeleton of the...
In this yard?
He's assessing the situation. How long ago?
Someone thought they could have a summer house in a bloc obscur. For cheap. It didn't work out. They abandoned it about a decade ago. A black bloc. A part of the city left unrenovated after the war. Or one that has fallen to gang violence.
On aerial photos, bloc obscures look like dark squares.
Practically, it's not an official term in any way, but look around. No sewage, broken power lines, crime, drunks. Life is tough in the blocks. It's no place to build a summer house. Yes, and you picked it up as part of the Jamrock Shuffle.
It's not meant as nagging, just an observation.
We should move. I don't think our suspect is in this particular...
Okay then, so do I get these 2 signatures in here? Yeah, I don't think we want to, we don't want anyone to sign this.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40 month construction period and the zoning plan in the addendum. The pen is shaking in your hand as you draw a pathetic little line.
This isn't going to work. It doesn't even look like a name. Just a scratch mark. No, it's just a little line. Let's get an actual signature on top of it and it'll be fine.
Okay, well, yeah, we only had 1 try on that.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope... Eh? What's this about? Come now. I can't read all the scribble. Tell me what it says. Huh. I might be half blind, but it looks like part of the village is gonna be a street. The best part. The part we need to get out. Have you asked Lillian about this? I won't even consider signing till I know she's on board. Damn that girl.
Bullet? You didn't put it there, did you?
Gone and hid things in there? She's usually a good tenant, and not a stupid one either. Yes, I let my room to that Ruby girl. As I've done before when she's been in trouble or just looking for solitude. I've made it clear. She came last Friday, left on Monday in a hurry. What has she gotten herself into?
She seems genuinely worried about her previous tenant. She's seen her hiding out.
That's for the police to find out. Right
That's
there.
on Monday.
Yes, early with the dog.
She probably heard the Lieutenant's Kanema drive by, and it woke her up, just like it did you.
Yes. That is a downside of having a 130 kilowatt engine. It lets the bad guys know when you are coming.
I cleaned it, like I always do. No,
The truth, sire.
she's good company.
Okay.
Knows how to talk to an old woman. At my age, you don't get...
Did she talk to you much during her last stay?
No, she was mostly silent this time. She tried not to let it show, but I could tell she hadn't come to fish. How would I know? She's a gruff one, but not violent. She doesn't go around toting a gun.
You could ask her about your hunch, that it was a desperate measure.
Aye, do tell. Exit from what?
The lieutenant stops writing for...
No, she's a fighter.
She really believes that.
Nothing of the sort. Sure, she was no stranger to the bottle. She fit in that way. She isn't what you'd call a drunk. Even of a, I don't know, further up the coast. She tried to leave quietly.
It's a peninsula. She might be trapped.
You'll never find her, you know. She knows the coast like the back of her head.
I wouldn't worry about that, ma'am. We are persistent.
Are you sure you would rather stay here? Get a nice cozy fire going in the heater?
The felled electric neuron. You feel like you should go look at it again. Step closer this time.
One thing, officer. If you do find her, please go eat.
She really means it.
She's a good girl. Whatever she's gotten herself mixed up.
Yeah, I thought Ruby's gonna be the killer either.
An old mirror hangs on the...
Yeah, I thought she's gonna be the killer.
Hello, mister. Luby. My mom tells me I'm a big girl, but she doesn't know that I can't say Earl. Or like,
Kids.
bye!
Okay.
You take the legal documents out of the youth center.
Good to see you, friend. Do I have deals set up for you, buddy boy? So what do you want? I've got smokes. They're cheap. Very cheap.
I got Pilsner, great deal. You won't get a better deal on that piss. Spirits I can let go for 300 real. See, friend, it's real valuable. Worth every real, if you catch my drift. Got it from a bit of a business venture. You know, it's funny, actually. What?
Keep him talking.
This guy. Oh, this is medicinal spirits. I got one of those scientific ampoules a few months ago. Torpedo, they call it. Didn't stop me for shit, that's for sure. 5 lemons with half a pack of butter and you're good to go. It really isn't. In a week, the goddamn kidneys started giving me all kinds of help. Finally, the missus took me to a private doctor. Those arseholes charged me 4 real to remove the damn thing. But I came out on top after all. The idiots left me alone in there. Now, I used to teach high school biology. Like 3 cans of this blue medicinal stuff from the back room. Threw the snakes out and voila. What's left is this beautiful blue stuff.
Isn't that just medical alcohol?
Snakes or intestinal worms?
2 I already sold to these fine gentlemen here. But this last one is yours for 3 real, if you want it. £3 and it's yours, friend.
That's a much more reasonable price right there.
Just make sure to enjoy that one, friend. In the civilized world, it's a custom to tip the shopkeep.
Oh my god. Well, okay, that's it. Yeah, I think we're just gonna end up lying to him.
You pick up the handset. There's a tone. The machine is operable.
I think we're just gonna end up lying to him about the signatures. Okay.
You see, a once bright above the mural, a collapsed roof, broken windows set in walls that are cracking. Feld Electrical. How ironic. All these dark rooms. Feld Electrical. You only know them as a small company that makes ink cartridges. There's something in the wind. Sometimes the only way to
Oh
go
my
forward
god.
is to
In there? She could. Or she could be in the identical room over there, or in that boat shack.
Why single out this one building?
Death notification? What? Okay, we have shivers. Anything else with shivers? I don't think we can increase our shivers that much. -1 shivers. Light logic. Empathy. Saber de fair. Yeah, no, we can't increase it by that much.
The once bright mural towers above you, saying, Feld Electrical, R&D. Suddenly, all is
That
quiet.
is so close.
There is no cold hand brushing against your forehead, no rustle in the reeds. The wind has died down, or trying to talk to the wind. The city is trying to talk to the city, something you've done before, a prayer of sorts. To river.
How do we? I was really hoping she'd be in the village. She's probably north of the village, and this place is a peninsula. We've already talked to the cryptozoologists. Working with them might give us a good excuse to run around. And then there's the church. We've already searched that and can rule it out. Anyway, we do it the old-fashioned way, sector by sector. Go over the whole peninsula, ask the locals, enter the places where we can enter. Then, if we're desperate, we can look where we can't enter. Bunkers, tomb drainage.
Walk the coast, the old boardwalk.
I want to try that one more time. Can I even increase my shivers by 1? Yeah, that's not gonna do much.
Hello again. No, I'm afraid I can't.
So you haven't seen it?
No, I'm sorry. As I said, this is just a day off.
There's something friendly and familiar in how he says that. He's telling the truth. He hasn't seen anyone. Anti-Object Task Force. Behold, the Anti-Object Task Force has assembled. God's avenging angel, arrayed against the lower emanations of the Darkened One. Shoe racks, tape recorders, motor carriages, and doors.
Oh, wow. Now we can get one more physical instrument. I don't think that's gonna do us much good, but...
A man lies on the boardwalk. There's some tear.
Okay. So it doesn't seem like there's anything else here. Okay, we still can't open that door. I guess Ruby could be in there, but... Oh, there's another one.
A familiar apparatus lies, and this trap is also full of panicked locusts.
Another empty trap. Always up for a good job. Otherwise, would I still be on this case with you?
The reeds shake sadly in the coast. The wind picks up here, near the Cape's end, surrounding the narrow strip of land from 3 cardinal. Is there something here that would indicate a sniper used this place as a nest for taking the shot?
I don't see it, Lieutenant W. Freitor. I don't see a person take a shot here and hit something there. in the whirling in rags.
There, 1.2 kilometers over the cold water of the bay, a glowing light on the third floor of the whirling in rags. With binoculars, you would see a young woman's shape move behind the glass, her limbs long and...
To warm his hands before pulling the trigger? Perhaps, but anyone could have made this. Truthfully, this seems like a very poor choice to take a 1.2 kilometer rifle shot from. Visibility is awful. It's not possible to climb that ladder, and even if it were, why? There's no platform up there to aim from.
Okay, at least we took one of those. We only have one more trap left, and oh wait, they gotta go. We have one more physical. We have one more in all physical attributes, so we might be able to do this again. Where are you, buddies? Oh my god, why do I keep getting lost in this ice sheet? Now I don't even know where their tent is. Even though there's loud music playing. Hold on, hold on. I still can't get through that place. Okay. We have 2 hours to look around here. The last trap here. Okay, those were all. Those were all the. That was all 3 of those. Oh, there we go.
Metal and plastic contraption bobs up and down amidst the trembling reeds.
That over there must be the boy Klaas you told us about. The one she hid her passport in.
You lift the boy out of the water without much effort. It's not tied to anything. The cords dangling from the bottom appear to have been cut.
Okay.
The number 11 has been written on the yellow plastic. It hasn't been in the water.
Simple construction. Very unsafe.
A shot glass's worth of seawater pours out. Some algae. And...
well, damn. We still got here too late. There's nothing of use here anymore. I have no idea. Or think we do. This is a small loose end, either way. Not important, I hope. In my experience, cryptids are generally uninterested in travel documentation.
You could ask the miss what she thinks later if you have the time, though you doubt she'll tell you much at this point.
Damn nothing. I've got to check this one.
This is the trap Morel just set. Checking it over, he said, nothing but locusts in this trap as
Empty as all of them. One more of these and we're done. I'm just glad we haven't found some poor cat trapped in one of the...
The reeds by the abandoned. The later it gets, the colder.
Now we only have one more trap. What? Oversized. Okay, what do these glasses do? Now this. Okay, save your fare. And last one.
It takes you a moment, but finally you spot the last of Morel's traps. The trap feels light and silent as you pick it up. No locust. No phasmid either, but still.
Immediately yell, "It's empty!"
Your voice echoes on the coast.
Well, the bait worked on something. This doesn't mean it was a reed monster, though. Unless you see one in there. I just see an empty trap. Right. Anyway, that's for the cryptozoologists to figure out.
A cold gust of air dries your sweaty face, and you look to the dark shadow of the felled building in the... Behind you, the ruins of a residential building loom. Behind you, the...
Okay, it's empty!
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall, reaching from one corner to the other.
Okay, here we go. Heroic. I have so much visual calculus right now. Okay, increase that by a bit. Yes, I can. Okay, that's my max visual calculus.
Scattering of bullet holes is spread across
They're
the
92%.
Reaching from one a row of ghostly shades stand facing the wall. There are many of them, a dozen at least, their heads lowered and eyes 10 meters away. Other shades are lined up in an orderly manner, automatic rifles primed. A gust of wind blows by. Snowflakes fall on the wooden planks and the surrounding sand dunes, covering the land with the white of innocence. A long time has passed since the moment of this fusillading. Rain and brine have since washed all the blood away. The abundance of bullet holes leads to two options. Either an inordinate amount of executions were performed here, or they did not use a conscience round, where only one soldier has the loaded rifle. Looks like this was a mass execution with everyone fully armed. A host of men, probably in everyday clothes, ragged from the conflict and covered in dust. They were not sitting, a common practice for executions in some nations. As demonstrated by the height level of the bullet holes, they stand, facing the wall. It's impossible to discern any details about their personality or background. Ordinary people, familiar, each and every one of them. Comrades, the forsaken, the wretched, who tried to rise against the horrors of the world. 7 men in combat uniforms and dark coats, holding automatic rifles. Men of duty, murderers, twisted by orders, young boys forced into killing. The commandant, the one who gives the order, machine gun fire crackling through the air. The lights of...
I don't know. I don't know who died here, lined up beside that horrible wall. It could have been any of the parties involved in the... Perhaps the ones executed here were the loyalist conservatives, killed by the communists at the start of the Civil War. Or it could have been the communists, put to death during the last stretch of the
Remember what Trent Heidelstein said about Veld?
Another likely scenario. Yeah, it's very unlikely the coalition forces were the ones who died here. They were always the last ones against the wall. To be honest, if a coalition member was anyone in this situation, it was a commandant, the superior giving the orders.
A cold sea wind blows away the figures. A row of ghostly shades facing a crumbling wall.
Okay, yeah,
With
we
another
can't do
7
anything about this
shades
wall
stuck in
anymore.
cold sea.
Door.
You've checked all.
Then now let's go back to the paranormal investigators. Then let's check with our 2 side quests, and then we're probably gonna end stream after that. Oh my god, oh my god. We keep getting magnesium. I already have too much morale. It's not funny how a stiff breeze could kill us, but mentally we're a steel trap.
It's great to see you again, officer. My wife come.
Oh, sweetie, I don't even know how to thank you for finding my husband and helping him out. I hope we haven't been too much trouble for you. Here, I want to give you a small token of my gratitude. It's a tie, Mexican origin.
The little silvery knob holding the tie together feels warm in your hand. It's in the shape of an A. You could ask her about this when you get the time. It's probably a cryptid, but the phasmid, of course, is more important.
Nothing like.
He tries to play it cool, remain professorial. But inside, this man is itching for some news on those traps.
Good. Okay. And?
Sweetie, you'll give Morel a heart attack. This is no...
I'm fine, Lena. And I definitely won't have a heart attack. Rather, a cough fit. I'm afraid not, officer.
The lieutenant takes a short note in his notebook, then gestures for you to proceed.
Well, they may not... Yes. What?
Is this not gonna complete until I do it? Let me see in Spain. Oh my god, yeah, no, I have to do that.
Again, officer. Yes, yes. And completely empty?
No locusts? No phasmid.
That's not ideal, but...
It just means the Insidian phasmid is even more clever than we thought.
She's engaging in a well-known self-deception called motivated reasoning. You should correct them.
Of course, more clever.
Yes. The Phantasma
Oh my
kicked off the
god.
locust and escaped. This is good news.
Another trip to the Reeds.
Of course. Actually, no. Excuse me for getting emotional. This is a big deal for us. You've helped us twice now, and brought some great news to...
Heartfelt gratitude. But does it feel like closure?
Thank you, it's an honor. We should probably return to our main investigation here. This has been refreshing.
Helping cryptozoologists isn't really a priority for our organization.
Oh my god.
Damn it, Lieutenant. Have you no intellectual curiosity? Consider the way the empty trap was disturbed.
Oh my god.
As though shaken. Most you should ask the red-headed boy, Kuno.
A little hooligan. But what would a child...
Oh, my dear Morel. You've been an old man for too long. Kids love to torment insects almost as much as they love to torment old folks.
Delinquents, my favorite.
Oh my god.
Oh, you've been such a dear to us. Please, let us know whatever you turn up.
Well, I see you've got all the help you need. I'll see you tonight at my place. Let's play suzerainty, but no more field trips for me.
This is a slippery one. He may respect the law, but mostly wants to pass under the radar. He hasn't been particularly forthcoming before. He may well still be high.
Really, Gary?
Lena, I'm sorry, but you're not getting anywhere. It was some kids. I know the little mutants around here. Leave anything out in the open and they'll... Morale, it's been fun. Really. But I need a bath, and I have deliveries to handle. When this tea is done, I got...
No need to apologize, Geary. You'd be more than helpful. We'll have to take a rain check on that game of suzerainty today, though.
The first man to break formation is always a blow to leadership. This is bigger than he lets on.
Okay. Oh my... Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought Kuno's gonna tell us anything. Couldn't hurt to ask. Hello there, Kuno. What's up, buddy?
Fuck does Kuno care? No, Kuno doesn't give a fuck about.
So he knows locusts are bugs.
Oh my god, I told you that shit is lame!
Shut up, see.
Now they're gonna take you to lame prison!
She sounds like she's about to cry, out of disappointment at Kuno's newfound lameness.
Deny everything, Kuno. You need to lawyer up.
Kuno's not gonna say anything without his lawyer present.
Lame. That rings some bells. Could this be connected to Night City? AKA the
Oh my
City of
god.
Rage.
Here we go. Let's talk about Cyberpunk, Kuno.
Oh god, Kuno, no! It's gonna happen now. They're gonna make you lame.
Stop it, see. No one's gonna make anyone lame. Kuno's got this under control. The fuck about it? Your test.
Get lost!
Kuno doesn't.
Well, no one knows about. Kuno doesn't know about it. And we only have about an hour left. Alright, hopefully it's defrosted by this point. God damn, it's already been hours.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a
I
hand
fucking
crank
hear
ice
it.
cream churner and an electric freezer. The ice around it.
Okay, fine. Here we go. Wanna try one more time, buddy? Physical instrument -1. Where are you? Okay, where's the -2? This one, okay. Put on pants. Okay, we're at 4.
This orange machine is dead still.
Oh my god, 42%.
Churner and an electric freezer. The ice around it slowly melting.
42%. Can I do this now?
Ice grows
God!
under the strain of your giant Gewaltsund multi-tool until the lid cracks open. Darkness lies inside, but you can faintly make out an object, intricate and foreign. You gently lift the cube from its frosty bedding, careful not to damage it.
We should take it back to Miss Lukanen killed as soon as possible. I'm not sure how well.
Yes, but aren't you curious to know what's on the precious filament? There's a radio
Nah, I'm fine. I'm fine with that. Well, Inland Vogue, in the Inland Empire and Volition. Cryptids protection. Alright. After... God damn, that was a tough case to open. Alright, we just have to get to the church, give this thing, and then we're done with the quest. Oh my god, oh my god. Yeah, after all this, we still don't know where our gun is. With all my luck, we probably have to do... We probably have to do all of this man's errands before he gives us the gun. We ask about the bugs, might as well.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone while the other watches him.
What bad people?
I don't think questioning 4-year-olds without their parents present.
Then we're definitely doing it. The scruffy-haired little boy.
Can't ask about the locusts. Go to the church. I had to go through here.
Yes, what is it? What? No.
She has not seen her, sire. 'Tis true.
Yes? Thanks. Looks like it's the one. Now I'm going to print it out to see what's left of it.
Wait. No. That's dangerous. She shouldn't do it.
No. It's not dangerous. Just depressing. I have a theory. Lintel was able to divine the anomaly's location from this broken copy. I want to repeat their calculation, only this time with better equipment. Watch. What an intricate display of fate.
The paper starts filling out with ink, soaking it in a gleaming blackness. It's the abyss staring back at you. Sona doesn't reply. Her hands...
Here. I found it. Hold on.
Okay.
Just give me a second.
I've never witnessed a programmer work before.
Done. I've got it. I found the location of the anomaly. There. In the swallow. Think you can help me again? I need you to go move those water bolts for me. I need to double-check my calculation.
What an interesting proposition. Truly a task for the intellectuals. So...
Figure it out? No. I don't need you to figure anything out. Just walk over to the circle and follow my instructions. Move the third bolt 2 centimeters to the left, and the fourth bolt 5 centimeters to the right. This should do the trick.
Okay. My God, I'm just gonna do this just in case the game wants you to remember this. Third bowl. 2 centimeters left.
What? She only wants you to follow instructions. Nothing intellectually stimulating.
Thanks.
So let's see if I can remember this. Wait, what's the third and fourth bowl?
It's awfully silent again, as if someone took... Measurements have been marked down around the bowls, each chalk-drawn line representing a centimeter on the floor. It moves like a ghost, without create. This task is an insult to your mental skills.
It's okay. God damn.
Some water spills out of the bowl. The lead programmer sends you an encouraging thumbs up. Time to run back, or maybe walk. This is a sacred place after all.
Oh my god, if I had 1 morale, this would kill me?
Yes, what is it? Great. Everything should be aligned now.
Miss Know-It-All is hesitating.
Yeah, let's do it. Now the only thing left to do is, if we got the location right, we should then be able to hear whatever sound this anomaly makes. Honestly, I'm a little scared. I don't know. That's what I'm scared of. I don't know. I mean, what sound does the nothing make? How can you even listen to something that doesn't exist? What if silence is only what surrounds it, but the swallow itself is... Maybe.
Let's think about this logically. Why would nothing be terrifying if it's, well, nothing?
Because it reminds us of death. And we humans tend to think that death is pretty scary. Yeah, you're right. Let's do it.
The lieutenant takes us, and then nothing. Nothing happens. As Sona Lokinen killed her, she doesn't answer. Her eyes closed and brows knitted together in a state of deep focus.
Damn it. No, of course not. Nothing happened.
Despite her fear, she was hoping for something extraordinary to take.
No. No. My hypothesis was wrong. According to this, I should have heard something, if I got the coordinates right. Like I said, silence is only what's... But this is just another failure. Silence sounds like silence. That's all it is. You can try on the headphones. See if you can hear anything. But don't get your hopes up.
Silence is silence? You're sure there's more to it? This can't be it. You should have a listen.
Okay. Alright. Well, we could get our perception up, but... let's try the 8% first, and then if that doesn't work, we're gonna get our perception up through I guess the cryptid thing. Tools. Yeah, no, these just decrease my perception. Well, perception seems to also be a rare skill when it comes to this.
Yes, what is it?
Alright, 8%!
All you hear is your own breathing, heavy and hoarse, but there's something else. There has to be something big. Ghosts. Speak to me. When was the last time this world had anything new to say?
Well, did you hear anything? Yeah.
The lieutenant looks down at the floor. Maybe the speed freaks can help you with this. Go talk with Andre.
Oh my god. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright. We might as well talk to them. Maybe their music expertise will do something. Okay. Let's see.
Hi again. So, how are things going? Yes? What's the deal? What kind of a hitch?
An audio shortfall, you say? Guess what? We got speakers with massive low end. There's a good chance it can do it.
We've got some serious range on this baby. It'll blast her shoes off. Believe me.
Alright, let's see if I can do this. God, convince that I'm a smart cop. Wow. Alright. Yeah, sure. Might as well try it out.
Nothing jumps out to you. Nothing out of the ordinary. How about you get out and breathe? The air in the tent.
Goodbye, officer.
The large-headed youth.
Good morning! Yeah! Pump it up! Pump it up! Pump it up!
Okay. Expert on music. Oh yeah, we upped our physical instrument.
You know it in your lungs where the pressure should vibrate. In your heart that's alone. And it...
What? Wow, okay. We should start with the melody. But where would we get that stuff from? I'm sorry, I don't know any.
He feels ashamed. He can't be of more service to the future of dance music. The young man falls silent with...
Basically, what you need to find here is a tape with some banging music on it, so that Egghead could use it to remix fan.
Yeah, maybe that street talker across the pawn shop has got some tape.
Anyway, that's all yours to figure out. Cupman! Tape! Yeah! Spins the tape until the space escape! Yeah! Righteous! No! No, can't do! This is gonna make people sad! This isn't sadcore! Yeah!
Oh my god, so... Alright, let's see if we can use their speakers.
Yes, what is it?
Helping again, what is it, jam? Wow, okay.
The swallow, you mean? Great. Thanks.
Oh my god, we can ask them about the speakers. Alright, let's try this again.
Everything.
Yes!
You are draped in silence like a drowning man staring into his puny little headspace. And then the pressure changes. It feels like flying on an aerostatic, or when your ears pop, or like a subtle difference in the atmosphere. What if the sound you're looking for is too low for you to hear it?
A better sound system? Alright, but where would we get one?
Suddenly, a rhythmic beat permeates the walls, causing a small patch of...
They should really allocate some renovation funds to this place.
No. What they really should do is shut down the disco men for disturbing neighborhood peace. You mean the speed freaks? Of course, the speed freaks. They have a fantastic sound system. And you think they would help me? I guess I could live through a week or two of peaceful coexistence. Sure, let me know how it goes. Thanks, officer.
Alright, there we go. There's the... Here's the deal, I guess.
Hi again. So, how are things going? Yes? What's the deal? We are grateful, Copman. You're an augury of a new era of anodic dance music. That's fine. We can manage. We appreciate it. It's going to take us a bit to move our stuff inside. A couple of hours.
Okay, well, I hope this isn't I hope this isn't the bad thing. Otherwise, yeah. All right, let's see if this is a bad thing.
Yes, what is it?
What? What did you say? I can't hear you! The music is too loud! Oh, the project! It's not going well! There's that guy! I need him to plug a 3.5 cable into the auxiliary input so that I can route the audio signal through the mixer into the speakers. He doesn't listen to me! He only ever seems to care about hardcore and Yekukata! A place to be, apparently! Thanks! Maybe you can get through his magic rhymes!
Oh my god.
We know how it goes!
Yeah, apparently the ship lady moved the auxiliary door, so I'm probably gonna look for that.
You're not in charge! The place to be! Make some noise, my church people!
Vibrations thump through your blue soul. He stands on stage behind a table, nodding along to the music and waving his hand. The other real deck is empty. Cables run hither and thither. On one side you see an auxiliary line in with the number 4.5 written next to it.
To the mega! Yeah! I can route it through auxiliary! What kind of a cable does she use? 3.5 or 4.5? Oh, she uses 3.5. Yeah. The auxiliary lining is 4.5 millimeter. These two don't mix.
Oh no, we're going to be in this church forever.
Don't worry, I have an adapter for it right here. Hang on, this is a 4.5. We're all good, people!
Great! Someone got through to him! Okay, let's get it all set up. Can we turn the...
Everybody! Everybody! Don't panic! I'm going to turn off the on-off for just a sec. For a special scheduled event. The on-off will be back, but we're doing something else for one moment. Alright, go tell her that Egghead is ready to rave to her tunes. And then...
Okay, what are we doing? And yes, Egghead is quite the character.
Yes, what is it? Okay, but think you can ask him to turn the volume down a bit? Just in
Maximum! Maximum is the only
I know it is, but could you please turn it down just this instant?
Pump it to the brick! Pump it to the hard
Oh my
master.
god, Egghead!
Away!
See? He pumps it to the hard master. It's hopeless. Because I'm afraid that something might happen.
Can't turn down the hardcore!
Of course it is.
Yeah! Permanent enlightenment! Ray of sound!
Never mind then. Let's get on with our project. I'm going to unmute the speakers on a count of 5. Everyone.
Egghead pumps his hand up in the air, waiting for the beat to drop.
Born ready. Ready.
I'm ready if you two are detectives.
The lieutenant.
Okay, what's going on here?
Stoically. Suddenly, your palms are sweaty. The church seems cold and large.
What?
Somehow.
What? Five, 4,
Okay, fuck it. Okay.
3, 2, 1. Mute disengaged.
No wind outside, no waves, no floor. The woman looks around. In the silence, you see dust move on the floorboards. In the silence, a low hum starts creeping up your spine. It's a song inside you, not in the speakers, not in the room. A great bass sigh in the basement of your mind. So it's out there now, in the world. It will devour everything. The floorboards, the glass.
Guys, what's going on? It's getting louder. Hosiana! Mother of Mega!
In his mind, a tidal wave approaching from afar, swallowing entire coastlines on its way. Salvation.
The beauty and the beat! The future of dance! Planetary!
No, Egg! It's the window!
In the corner of your eye, the lieutenant steps aside, cautiously. His eyes search.
The window is going to come down. No, the roof!
Come down to us! Love!
It's shaking the building's foundation.
That's it. I'm muting it. Shit! It doesn't stop. Asil, have you?
Oh my god.
Yes, I've turned it off. Andre, pull the compressor. The place is gonna come down.
Fuck! I can't shut it up. The signal's passed. It's not in here.
In the mixing desk now, building into a positive feedback loop. This is it. A great roar. The vault of the roof twists above you. Glass shatters somewhere near the door. It's coming, and then it stops. Totally and utterly. As if there never was a sound. Only your ears still ring from the shock.
Egg.
I pulled the plug. It was getting too hardcore. You did good, Egg. Most of the place seems to be intact. Fucking hell. Programmer lady, tell me you were recording that.
4 years. 22 people. Millions of reals. All that time? This is what we were up against. Just erased it. Suliswov isn't gonna believe.
Yeah, but did you record it though? It was dope. I think we can use.
Yes, Andre. I recorded it. Damn, I need to send some letters. Thank you all for doing this. Eggman, you too. And you, officer. I don't know what we've discovered, but I know what it sounds like now. That's a start.
It was very hard not to. I think you're right.
I promise, officer. It was mathematical information from the anomaly, presented as a waveform. I have no idea. I've never even heard of it.
A voice seems muffled in the silent church.
Yes, our lead designer.
That it wasn't her fault. Or theirs.
They need to hear about this. Don't worry, I won't stay here. I'm going to stay here with these lunatics. Send letters, maybe meet Sulispov. Also devise further.
I want you to know that's totally chill with us.
I don't care, but thank you anyway.
That's the best she can manage for Andre. It's quite a lot in truth.
Now, I have a theory to come up with. Some kind of
Yes, and we have to get back to stabilizing Martinez.
Some tiny hard thing lets go in us. You have an explanation for all this. Somewhere deep, you don't know enough about the world. But that Joyce, if you knew all she knows, could put it together.
Oh my god. Godly logic -10. Fucking hell.
The swallow, you mean? Great. Thanks.
Well, try going for 2 6s, I guess.
All you hear
Nope.
is silence in your head.
Yeah, it's all set up, man. Ecstatic vibrations. Totally transcend. Now, the only thing left to do is the name of the club. Will you do the honors, detective?
I wouldn't build a club.
An underground place with no name? Sounds like something the Crabman would say.
We're not going with anything the Crabman would say.
Why not? The Crabman has ideas, Estelle.
I don't care. I don't like the Crabman, and
You have? Well, what's the name?
Disco Elysium. Oh god.
Like that DeLorean word for the world, you mean?
but Disco Elysium, isn't it wacky? Disco's kind of gone.
The past is the future, but the future is dead. No, it's beautiful. Beautiful and bright.
And short. And
It's settled then. Everyone welcome to Disco Elysium.
Well, that's it then.
Andre breaks into frenzied dance-like motion to celebrate the name.
I'm dancing.
That soft core gyrating is supposed to be dancing.
Yes, my man.
Talk? What is there to talk about if you can express? Audio waves thump against your ribcage. The speaker setup makes everything sound much better. But there's a noticeable lack of some.
Goodbye, officer.
Okay.
She's whistling a melody.
Hey there. I've been recording some new audio from all these beams and rafters. And yes, I'm being more like Contact Mike, alright? Don't even bring it up. I really wanted to say, thanks for getting me and my friends in here. And we even found some new associates, such as they are. Sure. No,
Just no?
it's pretty desolate here. I only hear the dogs bark at night and see the shadow. Exactly. It's our chance to. Sure. You helped us out. I can repay the favor. What do you want to. What do you mean? Oh, that. He's the party boy. Anodic music doesn't really do vocals in the traditional sense. Vocals are thought of as rock.
Pachoo, pachoo, swish. Your credentials as the resident future man of Revachol are being questioned. Show her you're hip with the times, Gramps.
Anyway, even if you don't have vocals, you still need someone to say something every now and then, right? He basically just stands on the stage and dances and yells how awesome everything.
I understand. People are usually afraid to do things if others aren't already doing them. Anyway.
Who do you want to know about? Sure.
Okay, let's go. Let's get away for now. We still don't have her, we still don't have her thing yet for the other quest. But yeah, let's see. I thought she was only gonna give us info after we, after we get her culprit.
I'll just keep the Corda Lacey in the channel. Hi, ma'am. And it's, of course, Jet. Hello, detectives. It's good to see you here.
What brings you here?
Nothing, really. I've had my eye on this jetty for weeks now, so I decided to investigate.
That. And she's also keeping an eye on you.
Spying has such a negative connotation. Then there's the matter of that little scamp in old lady clothes. She threatened to paint the cordelate she read.
What is this? Destruction of property? Hooligan?
No need. Lillian and I are getting on much better. How do I like it?
Water drips down eaves of Eton.
It's pornographically poor. The street has no name. All the men are dead or missing. I'm surprised that woman hasn't put me to the sword yet. Maybe she will.
Dark eyes survey the coast leading up to Martinez. Dull grey metal rests in her scalp.
Fortunately for you, madame.
All right. Politics time. Real men, real politics, real thoughts in your head.
Okay, what's these options? Yeah, and I gotta keep Kitsuragi as the best thing there already.
She could easily just...
It's early spring, and the rains are coming. An officer enters a low hut of their antiques, says Lieutenant John, the archetype McCoy. The children carry them up. Come May, the streets will be flooded.
Have I told you how they discovered this place? No, they're in Celindian, Isola. I'm guessing you don't know then. Well, your condition has left you no worse off than most of these people. The literacy rate is around 45% west of the river. 50 years of occupation have left these people in an oblivion of poverty. I knew you would sympathize. Most Revacholians will never know what this place means. Our home. This island of matter. Remind me to tell you one day. For now, how can I assist you in this new Of course. I hear you have singled out a suspect and are in pursuit. This is cause for cautious optimism. By love, you did.
She is memorizing your badge.
Pleased to meet you, Lieutenant W. Frater Dubois. I am glad to see a man of high qualification. What can I help you with, Lieutenant?
How about you share your information on the lynching, now that you've...
The goalposts have moved, Lieutenant. In the absence of the badge, I have informed my employer that I cannot rescind that promise. To my knowledge, the drivers are still at the roundabout. I will tell you everything I know when you've finished with them. My plan is to share information. The only way to do that now is by telling my employers you've kept your end, which I hope you will.
Meaning, the information she has will...
The sooner the probe is finished, the sooner I can share crucial information with you. Now, is there anything I can do for you in the meanwhile? Tea, perhaps? Word has traveled, yes, but...
One of the tall buildings overlooking the roundabout.
It appears we are being monitored every step we take, colleague. Did we have any other business here?
Everything. Right up to, but not including, trade secrets. First, you'd have to repeal the Emergencies Act of Trade in Aliments that gives me the right to silence. It's quite the octopus. I am glad you see it that way. To repeal the act...
You'd be shooting yourself in the foot.
But I am derailing us. You wanted to know about the strike. I believe the official title is Senior Labor Negotiator. In
And how are the talks going?
They're not.
That's the problem. The Union stopped all. Now they won't even let me into the harbor. There's a 2-meter 20 racist behemoth blocking. Yes, Jean-Luc Measurehead. Let's say I was not making the kind of.
And when did you first arrive?
I arrived 3 weeks ago. Yes, in the middle of February.
But the strike began in December.
I wasn't the original negotiator here. I took over after Mr. Gaumont hit a wall with Mr. Clare, the union boss.
This isn't the first time the union has gone on strike.
Heavens no. There have been 2 prior strikes. Both times the union won significant concessions, including overtime pay and a medical plan. This time their demands are more...
ludicrous even. It's meant.
The scabs? You mean the huddled masses of jam? If they were organized by Wild Pines or its affiliates, then it would be a company secret. I could not share it with you. Not right now, at least.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. We already know most of this.
At a later occasion.
Kind of seems like I figured. It seems like it is figured out stuff.
There are leaflets. Every worker.
Most of the workers probably don't know what that means.
Then you might also like their other slogan. Demand democracy. Personally, I don't think it has the same pizzazzo as every work. It's quite simple, you see. Every time the Wild Pines group makes a decision about what? About anything. Just so you understand, this is but one of 22 terminals owned by Wild Pines. Essentially, not only are they...
An opening gambit, surely.
They're having a blast. But how can they afford it? After 4 months, my assumption was they would prefer a more practical solution. I'm not sure. Naturally, I assume that... And now...
Excuse me, from...
I first heard it from the bowyer at the gate.
No, wait. The chief negotiator heard it from a man at the gates. Surely the Wild Pines group has more effective channels of information. After all, 2,200 people are on strike.
Mr. Clare told him to... Fuck off, midget. Gaumont is short of stature, you see. Yes. Keep in mind, this is a negotiator, Miss...
Sounds like usual aggressive...
Everard Clare is a man of the utmost integrity. If you can say one thing about him, it's that he always...
She's being sarcastic. Don't take her performance literally.
Of course not. Everard is fantastically corrupt. I imagine he has a thick, viscous goo where you and I have blood. He is the most corrupt individual I have ever seen, and I deal with men like him for a living. If there is anyone more venal, more irredeemably nepotistic, then it's his... Have you seen him? Of course. Of course. How else can I help? You have.
Finally, time to choose sides.
Yeah, I don't really like the guy that much.
Oh, come on now. He has his uses. Corruption. That's how he's done it. Fantastic. Verm-like.
The position of my unusual colleague does not reflect official policy.
Of course. And I don't expect you to share anything he told you. How could I stop you? Are we not human? Are we not...
Don't fall for it. It's a ploy to get you talking. The honey-mouth syllables, intellectually speaking. It would be quite interesting to hear what she has to say about these things.
Of course, detective. Until then, is...
Well, you know what? Yeah, I'm not gonna do this envelope, cause... Let me see... We'll have this, we'll have this, okay. Let's just go back to the thing first, and then let's finish our 2 quests. Well, I think I can only finish one. Let's see if I can go through one of these first. Da, 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 da. Okay. So we have to go back to the hotel rooms. So let's see if we can talk to our smoker. Alright, let's talk to our smoker first. If that's not, if that doesn't work, let's it's Kuno's room. There we go, balcony. Oh, he's just there.
Gendarmerie, you found me.
His slender figure is backlit by city lights, its distant streets and motorway. It feels like a Friday. He seems to be in a good mood tonight.
Beautiful. So tell me, are you here to make things right again? Beautiful. I have some good news for you. My Sunday friend is visiting me tonight. I told him about you and he'd like to say hello. Step in. He's already waiting. Mm-hmm. That's why I chose this place.
Wait. Suddenly you are digging things?
Trust me, you do.
Alright.
That's nice, but I don't have anything to tell you. It's my friend you're looking for.
He takes another drag of his unfiltered.
Besides, I've got to run.
He's going to leave you alone again. That's sad.
To the city. It's a beautiful night.
Something flutters in the corner of the lieutenant's mouth as you're saying those words.
No, don't do it. Don't worry. We're only talking to 2 people. And then I'll sleep. Okay, interview the Sunday friend.
And he's gone again. Looks like it's becoming a theme for him.
Who knows, detective? Right after you.
Okay.
Officers of the Reversion Citizen.
God
You
damn.
shouldn't be seeing him in an intimate setting. For some superior, but he's not in the command chain.
My name is Charles Vildrouin, and I am an official with the coalition government. I heard you talking to my friend outside. Very good. Super. I'm sorry to say I did, officer.
He didn't see the hanging. He saw the little show staged by the Hardys. Let him talk. He may know more than even he knows.
Officer, it's very difficult to describe what I saw that night.
He holds out his hands and blossoms his fingers.
What do you mean, like in a play?
It was just so strange. I could barely comprehend
Okay.
what was happening. I was on the balcony when it happened, getting some fresh air. I remember that first they came in, carrying what looked like a body. And then I saw all the... That's when I understood. I should not be seeing this.
That lines up with previous testimony, doesn't it? Well done, detective.
Only that there were about 8 or 10. I couldn't make out anything. It was so dark. And it was quiet. quietest lynching I've ever heard of, let alone. But I suspect you knew that already. I can't say I'm surprised. The fine reputation of the men and women serving in the RCM is well deserved. The coalition is only looking out for the price stability. Inflation is a killer, like a heart disease blocking the normal circulation of the economy. The economy impacts the entire international community, which is why it requires international oversight.
Okay. Got anything else?
Well, I'm renovating it. It is an interesting project. You could say I'm undoing some of the material damage the international community caused when we arrived here. Yes, as I said before, I am a commissioner from Sur-la-Clé working for the...
Wait, there isn't actually an Institute of Price Stability, is there? Or maybe there is. God, it's impossible to understand whether someone from the moral intern is joking or not.
It's the International Organization for Moralists. Hence, Moralist International. The Institute of Price Stability is just one of its many mind babies, as is the Coalition.
There are more nefarious powers to work for than the moral intern.
But of course. Because moralists believe in a normal, stable world governed by democratic values.
Me? I'm a lieutenant of the RCM, dedicated to maintaining...
A very moralist answer.
The lieutenant is practiced in the art of putting on a show for one's superiors.
Martinez? No. Martinez is something. Revachol is generally difficult.
So we're not getting that much information from this guy?
Which means it but they are working towards it. You're all doing very well here, relatively speaking.
Of course, the detective's personal views do not represent those of the RCM.
My friend. But the lesson of the revolution is that communism does not work. It's moving towards the right direction, and that's all that matters. Progress is measured. Now, enough of this delightful political interlude. Was there anything else you wanted to ask? What's there to say? Sur-la-Clé is a modern, urbanized country that measures very high on the human Moreover, it is a great sponsor of less emerged countries. Revachol is only one of its many darlings whose
Darling? That can't be an official designation.
Because a great percentage of Revachol's culture hails from Sur-la-Clé. Its language, its people, its cuisine even. Or at least in the downtown La Delta area. It is the most important thing. It's the central goal of any sound monetary policy. Maintaining the price stability is essential to maintaining high level, which is essential for maintaining the...
Basically, it makes sure the price of bread doesn't change.
Précisément. Too much inflation, bread becomes too expensive. Too much deflation, it becomes too cheap for bakers to produce. That's why the Institute of Price Stability works to keep inflation just below 2%. But not too far below, no. Too below is also bad. Below, the coalition believes in the importance of informing the public about the benefits of the price stability. Transparency is one of our principles. A sound monetary policy is essential for addressing uncertainty. But oh, I don't have my leaflets on me today. That's too bad. You can whatever you wish, officer. A fugitive?
Hypothetically speaking, you might add.
Well, I would say that is very bad indeed. What sort of a fugitive are we talking about here? That is extremely... Corporate espionage may technically be legal in Revachol, but elsewhere it's a very high-level offense. This fugitive must be turned over to the ICP immediately.
A moment, if you don't mind, sir. You do realize what you're doing, don't you?
Of course, you're turning over a dangerous lawbreaker. You're dooming a young woman in her hour of desperation.
Very real trouble. I won't tell you how to do your job, but remember.
He won't tell you how to do
Oh,
your
okay,
job,
so that's what they were
but a good
talking about.
police officer knows when you turn back, the man is looking at you expectantly.
Hit on someone else.
I understand that you are here to investigate a murder. But thousands of corporate secrets may be at stake here.
It's certainly serious, sir. But there's also the question of jurisdiction.
You're right, of course. What use are protocols? I only pray that the ICP apprehends this fugitive before. Now, was there anything else you wish to discuss? Ah, my friend. My friend is a good young man. His family immigrated here from Kedra, and life has not been easy for him. But he understands the importance of education. Sorry, who? But I told you, officer. He's a bright young man here to pursue his education. Officer, you have to understand. I can't give you his personal information. He's deeply enmeshed in the study of the fine arts.
As though you weren't envious enough of the boy as is.
He's a truly free spirit. He likes all the arts. Perhaps graphic design, printmaking, who knows? The world is open wide for a talented youth like him. Kedra is a candidate member of APIS. That it's never going to happen. They enter negotiations in EPIS is a very special program developed by the Moral Intern to support certain Occidental nations. It began as a unified system of weights and measures, which...
God, yes. Sweet standardization. The backbone of rationality.
It was such a wild success that we expanded it into an economic union for the processing of steel. And why? It stands for progress and stability, like the Moral Intern as a whole. It's been such a wild, extraordinary success thus far. We are very excited to take it to the next level. A supranational political alliance. The United States of Occident. You mean Revachol? No, it's going to have transparent democracy. It's one day going to be a candidate member of EPIS.
Except that candidate members never become full members, do they?
No, candidate members do become members. Why do we even have the whole system in place if they don't?
God damn it.
It just takes time. But we were talking about my friend here, not politics. I'm all ears, officer. A moment. Do you have everything you need from me? I'm afraid we won't have the chance to speak again once you leave. It's against diplomatic best practices for an official in my position to be discussing murders with local militiamen.
That's not the real reason he's so apprehensive. Men in his position shouldn't be seen loitering around in underprivileged young men's apartments in the middle of the night.
Of course. I'm glad.
Holy shit, are we just stealing everything? Yeah, okay, I guess we are. Alright. Doesn't seem like he's there to answer anything. So, 22. We have one more thing to do. thing to do.
You hear someone walking around. You hear someone, a poor communard.
Do I have to open the door? Do you have a warrant?
Let's go.
It's generally
Okay, wait a minute. Capeside Apartments. Are these at the Capeside, John? I'm sorry to hear that, auxiliary door. Okay, wait a minute. There's only one more place we could go to now. Okay. Yeah, this should be the apartments already. Unless it's this one. Oh shit, what's this?
As you approach the metal grill, this must be it. Beyond this door lies the beating heart of radical. Somehow, the night air softens the smell of trash and sea brine. The acrid smell of failure. No, that's just slightly burnt coffee. A smell you would recognize.
Just look at these pigs sniffing about after hours. Must have slipped my mind. You know how it goes.
The metal grill is cool. You notice the lieutenant is looking uncustomarily anxious. His posture is rigid. His right hand hovers.
Oh, I'm fine. I was practically born to infiltrate underground communist cells. Which is just to say, we should be prepared for any eventuality.
He can make out that the voices are male. The clang of metal reverberates all along.
Who's there? Is that you, Maurice? Come crawling back already. Get out of here, traitor.
For a moment, silence.
What's the passphrase?
There's no response. You begin to wonder whether they've slipped out. No, they're still there.
Alright. The key's taped to the back of the door frame. Just make sure you put it back when you're done, or we'll all be lost. And do wash the concrete. It just kind of falls away.
Charmant. After you, detective.
Have fun at your underground meeting, pig.
Alright, what's the
Two young men are either oblivious to or ignoring your entrance. Their attentions are fixed on whatever it is they're stacking in the middle of the floor. Matchboxes, it appears.
I think it's holding, Alexis.
It is. It's holding.
It's definitely not holding. Those matchboxes are stacked so haphazardly, it's like they want them to collapse.
Careful, careful. Damn, hardly any difference. You two, you are late.
They should know the meeting starts at 10 p.m. sharp.
One leader and one follower. The most ancient power dynamic. Don't let them see you flustered, sire. Play along.
Alright.
He's taken your measure, like an ideological boxer.
Alright, what's going on here?
This must be the theory combat the Boyadero warned you about. On guard.
We all have to take precautions, especially during these delicate times. What matters is that you've made it, and that you've done the reading.
Uh-oh. No one said anything about reading. You'll just have to wing this one.
No, detective. The only reading I've been doing is right here.
He seems to be wagging the notebook at you, as though he suspects you may have forgotten why you're...
I have not had time to seek out pretentious communist book clubs, nor have I done there.
It doesn't sound like they've done the reading, Steban.
Well, this is getting awkward. I'm not sure what you're expecting to find.
There's profound consternation in his voice.
Okay.
You suspect it's about something bigger than your knowledge.
Maybe they can explain themselves.
The young man frowns at the little pile of boxes on...
Nothing, just messing around until the meeting started.
They're watching those matchboxes awfully intently for two guys who are just messing. It's almost as though they were trying to create the most unstable structure they could, with predictable results.
In the most generous sense, I would say we're cultivating revolutionary conscience.
Yes, that's probably the best way to describe.
But more specifically, we are running a reading group. The most rigorous and theoretically advanced materialist reading group in Martinaise.
Comrade Steban is a great discussion leader.
It's obvious they take this group of theirs extremely seriously. Whatever you do, don't compare it to a common book club.
That's our whole thing. The world is so shallow, all noise and repetition. We're interested in genuinely radical...
Precisely. We are not interested in senseless parroting. We like to read critically.
Okay,
Within
how?
the contours of Mazovian historical materialism, of course.
Just keep in mind that we're just here because our senses are like, oh yes, I can say, like, you should smell people.
We study all the foundational texts of Mazovian theory, of course. Just last week we finished the second volume of Puncher and Watman's Innocence of Capital.
Truly extraordinary.
And before that we spent 6 weeks on State and Plasm.
This is fine. You can handle a list. In fact, you find the tedium strangely soothing.
We've also read Wertmüller's The Megastructure of History.
Communist theorists love puns, in case that wasn't obvious.
Arblars une paix infernale.
The original Fisdale translation. Not
These two deserve the Order of Honor for bullshitting. There's no way they've actually read all this stuff.
Obviously.
But, of course, our special emphasis is on the theories of Ignace Nilsson and his followers, especially the inframaterialists. You're not familiar with him? It's only Krasmazov's most trusted lieutenant, the evangelist of the revolution, and the founding father of the People's Republic of Samara.
It's hard to overstate how unimpressed he is that you've never heard of this world historical individual.
Oh wow, wait, our encyclopedia failed?
He also happens to be the greatest communist theorist after Mazov himself. It was Nilsson who first postulated.
The young man sighs. His companion looks about furtively.
Yeah, I don't think they had anything to do with this crime.
Lynching? No.
We think of ourselves as more of an intellectual vanguard.
Our stance. What? Does he want to know if the SRV has established a party line on the lynchings in Martinez?
Though historically speaking, the SRV has supported direct action against right-wing paramilitary squads, especially when they are doing the Indotreibstört.
Good point. So as a provisional matter, I can say we support it.
Are they being sarcastic? You feel like you're caught in some elaborate joke labyrinth, but it's impossible to see your way. It's always that way. Beneath the crust of irony, there's a molten sincerity that threatens to erupt forth. You may witness it yet.
No, we're an independent organization. We acknowledge and respect the union's efforts, but our interests are more theoretical than...
He speaks the truth.
That's easy. Crime is simply the inevitable expression of the injustice and incoherence. It's a symptom, in other words, not a cause.
His companion can barely suppress a yawn.
No, unfortunately, the communards were hunted down and killed nearly to a man. All that's left of them are bones and old rifles. It's a world historical nightmare, one from which we've yet to awaken.
When will you wake up? And what will you see when you do? A moment of silence. They're waiting for you to speak.
It's only these two guys, isn't it?
What do you mean? This is the reading room.
Okay.
We're in something of a rebuilding phase.
Some of our former comrades didn't have the ideological fortitude our work demands.
Intellectual attrition is maybe the best way to describe it. Felix said he couldn't keep up with the reading on top of his classwork. And Susanna wanted to read text other than Mazovian theory. Like novels, if you can believe it.
Imagine the audacity of wanting to read a novel in a reading group.
Oh no! Okay, wow, this is
Even the gendarme gets it.
We've tried recruiting new members, but unfortunately the current intellectual climate is pretty hostile to inframaterialist thought. These days, if you're on the left, the ascendant schools are the Gotwaldians and their iconoclast.
Don't forget about Maurice and the turnip.
Right. Then there was the whole turnip debacle.
Whatever this turnip business is about, one thing is perfectly clear. These young students have a much deeper understanding. You could learn a thing or two from them. If you can convince them, you're one of them.
Cindy is... How to describe her?
Something of an ideological auxiliary, perhaps.
Yes, that's exactly how I would put it. And naturally, we support her radical counter-liberal aesthetics.
But she refuses to submit an essay, so we can't call her a member of the group per se.
That doesn't stop her from using a room for studio space, of course. It's an unfortunate story. You see, our ex-comrade Maurice is something of an...
He's studying macro and microeconomics.
Wow, a real intellectual, it sounds like.
Right. So a few weeks ago we were discussing the extra physical capabilities of the revolutionary state. And Maurice said... What were his exact...
It was unbelievable. He said, turnips don't care if they are grown by communists, moralists, or Vulcan. They grow just the same.
Basically, he was rejecting the whole foundation of inframaterialist theory.
What is this inframaterialist business they keep blathering about? You've never heard of anything like it.
Simply that under suitably revolutionary conditions, crop yields naturally increase relative to non-revolutionary crops, which Morris somehow has the gall to deny.
Oh my god, this is fucking...
Susanna said that he has been hanging out with some non-communists lately.
For us, the question boiled down to, if you don't even accept the basic ideas of Nielsen and inframaterialist theory,
God.
why are you in the reading group? Well, it wasn't so much that he was expecting.
He just quit coming. We haven't seen him around for weeks.
Oh my god, alright.
They're the most depressing school of communism. They love writing long books with a patina of Masovian theory to cover up their cheap psychologizing.
A gang of cheap psychologists and intellectual midgets. Typical Gottwalders, in other words.
It's okay for Uli to say that, because his dad is from Gottwald. The Gottwald school believe that intellectuals as a class are capable of sparking revolutionary change. So all they can do is critique capitalism from inside itself.
Isn't that what they're doing as well?
In other words, they have lost faith in their own relevance.
That's why they spend all their time smoking cigarettes and writing long works of criticism that make you want to commit suicide.
Okay.
It is miserable. That's probably why they're always committing suicide. You see, the Gottwald school look like communists. They talk like communists. But scratch the patina and you'll see beneath that they're just depressed liberals. For starters, they love talking about beans.
Okay, where's this going?
That's right. Iconoclasts are obsessed with beans. They love thinking about beans. They love counting beans. But most of all, they love building models to predict how many beans there'll be in the...
Nota bene, iconoclast is an extra pejorative form of the already pejorative name, Masovian economists.
They're by far the most bean-centric school of communism.
Ah yes, the much maligned bean counters, ensconced in their think tanks and high-rises, believing they can save the world through a series of incremental, assiduously technocratic methods.
God. I just love how they just built this up to be like, oh my god, these guys, they're really fucking scary, and it's like, oh, okay, nope, they're just two people.
Only. They've got all the beans accounted for in their asset sheets, their quarterly budgets, their future projections. But for some reason, there are never enough beans to go around. So
And next thing you know, there are budget cuts. So now you see, iconoclasts claim to be communists. But in reality, they're just liberals with hard-ons for spreadsheet. Of course not. The only people who actually call themselves liberals are mouth-foaming reactionaries.
basically indistinguishable from fascists. You'd need an X-ray machine to tell the difference.
Okay.
Go ahead. We typically only accept new members once per semester. There's this whole process with essays and presentations on, but given that we have some extra seating at the moment, I guess we could be convinced to...
Steban, you can't be serious. For these gendarmes?
I am serious. As materialists, we've got to adapt to conditions as they are. Besides, he'll still need to pass the interview portion of the entrance, assuming he's even still interested, that is.
Well, I don't think we can get enough composure for this. Well, why did we get so many impossible checks this run? Like, jeez. Also, wow, our XP's just fucking growing. Can you actually put a point into this? I don't think so.
Sure, we're here most every night.
Sleep well, gendarme.
Okay, well, that was the thing. Oh yeah, +1 endurance. Oh! You know what? One more thing. God damn, no. Oh my god. Well, looks like we still have no leads. No leads at all. Yeah, I'm just gonna lie about this paper. Let's just defy this guy in every step of the way. Alright, here, I sent the paper. Oh shit, he's not here. I guess it's just that late at night.
Oh, hey, mister.
Alright. Well, I guess that's the end of stream for now. Oh my god, they built up those guys so fucking much. Uh, it was just nothing. Okay. Alright. No problem. I need to sleep in game first though. What actually happens if you go to the next day without sleeping? Do you just get a debuff? I guess you just don't get the heal. Okay, here we go. Oh, it doesn't stop me until I sleep. Okay. So if you run out of money, you have to slowly make money. If you didn't have the free house. God damn, so you would have to be collecting bottles. Or somehow make the money.
There's nothing else.
Let's go to our free housing before we raid it to someone. Yeah, yeah, Ruby. That's definitely a red herring, if I ever seen one. Oh my god, they got too many red herrings.
It's getting cold, this late in the night. Time to call it a day.
Good night, officer. We'll meet in front of the shack in the morning.
The bed is comforting, if a bit run down. bed underneath you is soft, if lumpy. Waves wash the sand underneath the hut, then grow.
Like a deftly cast fishing net, sleep pulls you out of the world and into its dark shore. The rough mesh.
How have things been going for you out there?
This bastard isn't even listening to you.
Because you know you are a murderer. A disco music listening psycho killer who offs poor people. And then forgets about it.
Hear that? Iceman wants to sleep. He doesn't care about killing people. That is much, much worse than that.
We're trying to help you. All these processes, these tortures, voices and
The last dream will be total annihilation. Cinders peeling off the fuselage. We won't be there to help you anymore, Harry. We will be dormant. You will be naked and alone.
In hell, an ancient sadness, brother. 10,000 years later, in front of the video rental, there is a warm breath.
Everything is so okay. Your eyelids flutter open for a moment. When you close them again, you sense that
The last thought in your head before waking is, maybe you shouldn't have seen that stained glass window in the church.
Wait, what? Okay, can I go? Okay, no, it just takes a while to get up. Alright, and I think that's all for today. Let me see if I can do anything else. Oh, hey, +1 logic. Yeah, I'm still not sure how to do this quest at all. It just wants me to offer offer figurines to the window. I'm not sure how to do that. Okay. I think that's all for now. I guess next time we're gonna try actually getting to Ruby, or maybe we'll finally find our gun. You know, that's a thought. That's a thought. Maybe we can find their gun. I'm still not sure where our gun is after all this time, though. So let me see. If we can raid into anyone. Okay, I rarely rated the narrow, so I guess we're rating the narrow today. You're welcome. Thank you for watching, everyone. I'll see you all tomorrow. Oh boy, we might be able to finish Trails. Then again, I'm not sure how many chapters there are. Bye-bye. Oh my god, it's also 6 a.m. Bye-bye.